Hello, hello. How are y'all doing today? You've been enjoying the whole streams up on YouTube? Hey, that's fun. You mean the full VODs or the live streams on YouTube? 8K today. That's very possible, yeah. Just depends on how much because we're already 8K internal, so just depends on how much we're gonna play. Season's rough. It's just the start of season, right? It's just a little different. You've risen quickly. Thank you, Fluxus. Give me one more second, guys. Get to see more old shady clips today. Probably not. Just getting ready here, guys. Just give me one more second. Catch up with the stream. Already typing. Forcing back to back. Nah, I'm not forcing today. Today we're going with the flow. Hope you slept well. I did not. But that's okay. The 2-year-old was up for most of it. Hey, need milk. Thank you very much for the 5. I'm back. Play some Murlocs today? Question mark, question mark. Yeah, if I get the cousin with the Drakari, it's not bad. Game for gameplay, start right now. Okay, I started, but it wasn't for you. I want the record to reflect that I haven't read your comment yet. Which type have I found the most success with? Ah, now he's asking questions too after making demands. I'll share the thing with you. This is the comps tab, and it largely reflects how I've been doing as well. Playing so much Marin, but it's so fun. Beast Dragon Mech Pirate Quill. Okay, what are we doing here? We can try Nightbane Exodia. What else we have? We'll see. We'll see what pops. It was just sarcasm. Yes, my replies were also sarcasm. Hence the link in the chat. Hey, Icy Fan, thank you for the 115. 115, baby, let's go. That's crazy.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
That's crazy. I'll pick this because it's gonna tie Hatchling and Geomancer, and this loses to those two.
Have a good battle, friend.
Oh, he's holding Busker. Okay.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
All right. Got some cool games to review today as well. There's definitely been some crimes. People have been doing some crimes here. Hey Echo, welcome to the live stream. Any heroes you played that feel bad? Heroes that don't give you more money.
Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Gist of it. Pick up these two. I think so. Silver's like cute, but money is money.
It's good to get some minions in play.
They're in my favor.
Devil had a really good game. You can link it in the Discord if you have a suggestion. The link is in the chat. We have a Discord community. Over 1,500 Hearthstone Battlegrounds enthusiasts. Got a channel there that's called Game Review Suggestions, so you can just drop it there. Why not cycle the taunt to give it to the dragon? Because then I don't have a coin in my hand.
Welcome back.
I prefer to have a coin in my hand. Guess I'm rolling and trading this. Kind of annoying. Alright, Automaton will stabilize us. That's cool. Does Marion get offered more when trinkets are in the patch? Don't think so. I think I've just been getting lucky, but I mean, there have been other things happening in the game, so wouldn't be like 100% surprised. Did he get nerfed or something, the Chroma Drake trinket? No, the only thing they've done so far is disable Lava Lantern. Or Lantern Lava. Because that guy was pretty broken with elementals. Hey Clinto. Thank you so much. Welcome to the live stream.
Have a good battle, friend.
This guy on tier 3, I keep saying it, it does not make sense. He's so good. I haven't played BG in 2 years, but still enjoy the stream. Well, thank you. That's super fun, super kind. Make a random tier 3 golden when you have toms. That seems kind of broken. This is also really good when your board isn't full, but this is stupid good. Yeah, of course. That's not even the worst thing. I'm just gonna keep only automaton on my board here, I think. Oh, that's also really good to make golden. I can't really miss here, to be honest. Oh, he leveled to 4. Free money, baby. Could freeze a Quartertron, but I think I'll just take my chances with maybe rolling another one.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
This is a really good pendant, yeah. Very, very good pendant here. We had a quick little check at the opponent, and it said he was on tier 4 already. So that's why we went overconfidence. If I take pendants, I can actually still level. That's kind of cool. It's a pretty good board to be pendant.
You're good at this.
Souvenir for YouTube. Well, this is also YouTube-ish. It's pretty dumb how good this is. Like, it's like our board is insane. Pendant, and I can still go to 4. Double pendant gaming. Like, now I'm gonna be just an absolute monster. Just level, 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 level. Foster Needle, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Double golden loss. Well, they're not golden yet, and they become drastically worse every turn they're on the board here. Not that they're become bad, but like a Lost Sea Looter on turn 5 is absolutely insane. A golden one is unethical. You have a golden one on turn 6, that's still great. You have a golden one on turn 7, it's like, wow, okay. You have a golden one on turn 8, who cares, right? So it still takes a while for them to get golden and to get the value. But it's just like, it's going to allow me to not care and level. But I just didn't really have bad cards on my board. I had just Scarlet Survivor, I guess. Holy stats. Big stat enjoyer. Golden Tom doesn't care. Wow. He tie those. Funny how that works. I might sell the dragon to not copy that. But let's see. There's an auto assembler here too. Wow. It's kind of hard to get that auto assembler on the board. I can technically just cut the looter here and get another auto assembler because it's gonna save me so much HP. I want this off my board and I want to level.
Great. Let's get some
Give this more
better
damage.
minions in here.
Okay, so now the question is, do I want to pop 2 gold and sell this for this? It means I won't triple randomly, but the pendant is gonna make it golden anyway, so. I think I would rather save HP. That way I can just go to tier 6, pick up Rogers. I can throw this somewhere, but I mean, it'll make this guy insane, right?
I think you can win this thing.
So this summons two. Summons a golden and a regular one now. I don't mind it just for board space issues later. Wow, I lost still. Yeah. Kinda crazy that I think. Wasn't expecting a loss.
Oh, it's okay. We
All right.
all hit some bumps.
Another
now
auto
and then.
assembler. He's also on 6.
Now we're in
Good.
business.
Party guests. I could play it for this, but I'll have 2 golden Lost City looters guaranteed. Kind of okay just keeping this guy for a long time. It's gonna be a monster. It's got a claw portrait than he's owning. Summons 3 things, so we have board space. Fine. Yeah, there's desync issues, but I've not seen it myself yet. So you can basically do a bug report in my stream, if in my Discord, if you want to, and I can forward it to the devs.
Sorry about the peanut shells on the floor. These minions are slobs.
He's also power leveling because he's got toms. Got Kangar. Yeah. He was not expecting a loss here. But it's just automaton bullshit from both sides. Seems better to split summons. I don't think that's true. Corrupted Tome. I have a golden thingy that's kind of insane, right? Because I'm gonna have board space issues, right, Zabon? So we're gonna be pirates, basically. So it's better to just have one chunker.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Naga's in. I mean, Sanders is in, right? Sanguine. What a brand. Rylak is in. Okay. Maybe we are playing Quillbore. I also have copy for Bran and for this guy, and that's cool. Yeah, this is good for early game, but you don't want to play it in the late game, at least not most of the time. This is funny.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Not buying that.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Don't really want to hit mechs with this, but... I don't think I'm buying Earth Mother, right? Spell power here. The thing is, I've got Sanguine. Yeah, I don't think I buy. Call I can play.
Who knows what secrets will
All right, so we're gonna have big gems.
You can win this thing.
He's basically 2 steps ahead of where we want to be. But I have the tier 7 guy. I guess Dark Gaze is also good. So much health. How much damage does he have on his gems? 7 already. He must have had a Piper for a while then. Oh, that's a beautiful game for the Gen. We're below cap, that's a bit annoying. Oh, we have armor, okay. I'm not buying that right now. Ooh, okay, that's good.
Where is my eye patch?
You can see how the board space is now useful, Zabon, right? If we had spread it out, it would be scary, right?
So anyway, I started blasting.
No, Rylak. I don't think I played 2 brands, but I might sell a looter or even the automaton to just jam 2 smugglers. I think 1 looter out is fine. And then 2 smugglers on the board for more tempo and to try and triple them.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
That's a freeze, right? Yeah.
Blood gems, blood gems, what blood gems?
You
I stopped too
still
early.
make a comeback.
Oh, we're good. That's a freeze any day of the week. Oh, it's not a freeze as in, do I want it? It's more like, do I buy it now or do I buy it next turn? But yeah, I don't think I can buy it now. Okay, thank you for uploading the bug there. I'll have a look at it later. Ooh, that's good.
Pull their weight.
This only buffs Quillbore. I'm probably gonna run Titus too. I think I just kind of run it down for Rylak, to be honest, guys. I don't think I'm even going to Dark Gaze. I think it's a bit of debate. Because I'll have Bran, which is in the Quillbore. I have Titus, which is in the Quillbore. The reason why I have to figure that out now is I want to know before I buy, because if I buy this first, right, I don't want to waste money buying this first. Because then I can trigger this, but I don't think it's good. So I think it's just double buy roll. I guess I will eyes the Macaw, right? Yeah, Dependent can no longer golden it.
That'll do some damage. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Kind of a clean shop, holy shit. Out of this guy now.
The scourge will consume you.
Oh.
For a Gamagon! A facet for every blood gems. What blood gems? Trog hungry. Watch out. Don't move in here.
Yeah, I can scale gems this fight. Just Rylak alone will win the fight,
You're
right?
doing great out there.
Time to go crazy, chat. This reflective pendant pick was super good. We're gonna pump our gems bigger than the other guy. Because we have the tier 7. Nice. Golden Rylak would be insane. It would, it would. Up 4 now. Okay, damage cap is off.
Nice work.
Oh, that's so good.
Pressure.
Okay, so that gives me a triple reward, which is the prize. Cannot steal the whole shop. I can change my hero power. But if I shield Rylak, I guaranteed value until I get reborn, and that's probably too important, right? It's not like shield is bad. Yeah.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I have golden touch here.
Come on down.
Might actually golden touch, but let's see if I have the money. Ooh, I have the money. It's guaranteed golden Titus on this board. It has to be good, right? The cop rocks the quill. Yeah, we will position like this. Don't worry about it.
Some things are worth dying for.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Shielded underdog is also not bad, but I just need this to not die, right? And then we go crazy.
My arrows fly true.
Do I live anyway? I'm gonna greed, honestly. I think I'm strong enough.
The scourge will consume you.
I should have played this. Whoops. Atrocity Poet. No, I think it's okay. I'm gonna scale my gems because I feel like yeah, he goes first anyway. But I have so much buffs. Like I think with the extra Titus I'm okay. And I think my opponent is the Quillbore, right? My opponent is the Quillbore guy. Yeah, look at how much this is scaling now. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. I think Atrocity Poet, it's too many slots on my board. I would rather just run more Titus and stuff. Dragons here.
Nice work.
Another
out
smuggler.
there. Keep up the pressure.
So I can hit Sanders, which is Golden Brand. That's probably correct. I can also reroll my prize by making something golden here. Wait, that's a free prize. That's kind of good too. Okay, I got Sanders. Maybe just the Tarek. I don't think I need to. I think I'm kind of okay just not doing it. I might sell one Titus. I think I still want to keep pump. Actually, Smuggler needs to be big, right? But this will make it big. Yeah, okay.
The odds are in my favor.
A reborn.
That's what I would have picked.
Old gods, hear me.
It's all
I don't really want them. That's fine. Oh shit.
Momentum, friend.
I need to switch them now. It's okay. Not the end of the world, let's be honest. He goes first anyway. This is some dopamine right here, chat. I can actually taunt and reborn now, my sanguine. And I gem transfer to smuggler so it wouldn't die to cleave, by the way. This is some insane Cold War action for the warm-up game. Hope you guys are enjoying it. This is some crazy shit we're doing. Oh, it goes again. 75, 77 on the gems. Not bad. Not bad, my dear chat.
You're good at this.
I get another one of these, that's fine. Can maybe even triple it. Oh. Okay, so what's my biggest upgrade? A Scarab? And I guess more Titus now, yeah.
Go ahead and hire one.
I'm not gonna run double Macaw, I think. I think my shit is dead by then, right? Gem transfer doesn't do that much. It's okay. One Scarab. Okay, let's get started. This thing not dying is probably more important. This has to be alive. If that thing dies, we're in trouble. It's fine, I'm just gonna cast.
Go big or go home, I always say. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Calm down, I'm a doctor. Calm down, I'm a doctor. Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Hogs on the loose.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
You're doing great out there.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Let's fucking go then. That's so strong. Wow. Hey, Anadil. Wow, thank you for the gifted subs. 282. Thank you very much. Okay, going first is massive here. This was kind of a challenging turn. Server is struggling. Yeah, it's adding up all the gems. Basically, before the fight, the server is just reading my board and it's going like, oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's so much. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Look, he's also buffing chat. That's cute. Isn't that cute? That's cute. He's got some cute numbers. The thing is, he has HP, right? But I have damage and HP. You need so many more HP points to deal with my 6,000 damage. Ooh. Yeah, not a bad first game of the day, chat. Yeah, he's getting a lot of HP, but he's only up to 800 damage so far. It's triggering so much though, because it's a golden sneak buddy. But if he gets to kill my Rarran, it just gets worse for him, right? Yeah, if he kills my Rarran, it's bad news for him. The brand with the shielded Quillbore is also kind of broken. Yeah, there's no bots in your games. It's just a bug with the names. Oh, the Rarran died. Yes. More gem count for the YouTube video. Oh. Like and subscribe, please. Please. For my quills. All right. GG. Bam! 37. Oh. Let's go. Oh, so nice. Okay. Not bad.
Calm down. I'm a doctor.
It looks so harmless before the buffs start. And then you're like, oh, it's 11,000. Okay. Hey, Justine. Thank you very much for using your Prime. Victory Prime. Thanks for taking the time using your Prime. Nothing like a little warm-up to get the blood gems flowing. Ooh. Yeah, that was just a fun game. See, like, the reflective pendant is also good for YouTube. Souvenir stand is good for YouTube, but this guy also, because it's so greedy. And you're gonna make, like, golden tier 7s and stuff. No Scarab for Windfury, yeah, that would have been the absolute nuts. We even have Mold for it, right? But it's fine. How do you get the first Sanguine? I had rewards, tier 3 prizes. They can discover 7 drops. Glad you joined for the end of that. Cool, it's so fun this season. Gem Smuggler is just so broken if you can get some stats on your gems. With Rylak, right? So it's kind of nice that we were playing Automaton and then we wanted to go Pirates. But when we rolled a Bran and we got the Greater Trinket, which gave us the Sanguine, we said, oh, it's probably not Pirates, it's probably just Rylak. And I just had some fun with that. Alright, chat. I am going to quickly grab a coffee. And then we are going to look at a crazy Matsuri game. Who, by the way, Matsuri was in the World Championships and did really well. But the crazy thing is he is just such a marathon player. I was checking his VOD because somebody linked me a cool game that he played. And it was over 20 hours long. just casually doing a 20-hour plus session. Zurter, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back. Alright, chat. 1 second as I grab this coffee. Then we're gonna look at that crazy Matsuri game. Elemental's better. I mean, everything on my board had 11,000 stats, and I could have Windfuried my parrot. Right, so I could have had like 15 or 16,000 stats. So to say, oh, I think Elementals are better, it's like, well, most Elemental games that I've seen don't have freaking, 16,000 stats on all your minions. But yeah, I mean, fair. That was cool. Could someone link you to Discord? Absolutely. Here you go. Chief uploaded an incredible Quillboar game the other day. Was he bigger? Was Chief bigger? 11K for crying out loud. Alright. Okay, dokie, let's have a look. This is going to be... I'm going to show you guys a trick here, by the way. It's going to get nerfed. 100%. So, Matsuri is a Japanese streamer, I believe. And he is bringing us some absolutely unethical new tech. I'm sure some of you have already seen it, but I think the majority of you haven't. This is all the games he's played, by the way. He just puts it over here. Look at how many first places. This is a 21-hour VOD, and we are on hour 19 and a half. Pretty sick, right? Normally I would tell you what is in and out, but I cannot read that. So for French, no problem. English, of course, but Japanese, not quite. I can tell you demons are in, because Jiraxis is part of the options. Elementals are in too. Okay. It's Matsuri. It is Matsuri. Very, very, very good player. Also just known for his absolute crazy stamina. Like, to be able to play for 19 hours and still... Like, he's on a 4 first place streak. Like, more than 15 hours in, right? That's when that streak started. That is unholy. Like, that is some really good focus. The Onyxia has a pointy arrow on that. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, the skipper. Murlocs are in. Okay, it's River Skipper. Okay, so he's got the apples plus Picky Eater, which makes him a lot stronger. And it also gives him a high damage unit, which is great for his hero power. So it just gives him a little bit more damage early on. Hopefully the opponent has a token here that allows us to hit the token multiple times with the 5 damage. So, yeah. Your brains would be so fried. Yeah, same here. Same here. I can do like 10 hours, and then at the end of 10 hours, I'm just like, oh my god. So, like, casually being on a 4 first place streak 19 hours in is just unbelievable. So I'm guessing it just picks up... Ooh, I guess you could cycle the 2-1 here, right? Cycling the 2-1's not bad. It procs your Weaver, and you get to pick up the pointy arrow if you want the extra damage. It's kind of interesting that he's thinking about it here. Isn't it always just cycle the 2-1? Or is he staying on tier 1 somehow? Okay. Yeah, and then you put the pointy arrow on right now because you want to deal as much damage for your quest. Jiraxis has a quest where he needs to deal 150 damage, and then he gets to it's still farming so well. He gets 2 demons at the start of the turn as a quest reward. It's kind of a interesting redesign for Jiraxis where he basically always has the same quest at the start of the game, which is deal 150 damage. He was thinking about just buying the arrow to not take damage. No, I think he was looking at maybe positioning on where to put his highest damage guy to maybe then let the tokens go into fish first and like farm more tokens and stuff. But unfortunately his 9 damage died a bit earlier. So 42 games. This is number 43. Oh, you counted? Okay, wow, crazy. Will Trog be a new type? I don't think so. This is just level, right? It's either that or oil with second Pinkman, I think. Let's see what he does here. Okay, oil with second Pinkman. I mean, I approve. Well, he is going to take quite some damage, so that is a bit of an annoying one. Oh, he's got 12 damage that he needs to dodge here. Okay, nice. He is rushing his quest though. This is nice. You can tell he's played Jiraxes before, right? This is not his first Jiraxes game. I do not play a lot of Jiraxes, so it's kind of cool to see him really set up to speedrun his quest. Or speedrun his hero power, right? Technically it's not a quest, but it has the same mechanics as a quest, which is do this and then you get this reward. So yeah, the pointy arrow early as well. Is there a reason we're watching this specific game? Absolutely. There always is, chat. There always is. All right, let's fast forward a bit. Oh, he has 3 left because he curved differently. Oh, okay. I guess you could cycle the skipper and then sell it if it's not something you want to keep for the discovery. No, he's going to keep it on the board just for gold. That's fair. Okie dokie. Ah, his 11 damage died early. He could have completed his quest this fight with some luck. Because if he had 11 damage in the front into the egg, that would have been wonderful. Yeah, look at how close he's getting. So slightly unlucky here, not getting the quest completed. But that would be a super early Jiraxes hero power. By 1 star, do you mean tier 1? Yep, that's what people mean when they say it's a 1 star. It's because it only has 1 star on the tier. Demon per turn, I'm guessing. Which is not bad when you're Jiraxes, but the thing is he needs a rewinder pretty badly. He is suffering right now. But he is going to get quite a bit of value from his hero power soon as well. So if you play that, you go to 28 because you take damage from a demon, and then you level and take damage again, or what's the line here? The Shadowwalk is also losing. I don't know. You can't really buy trash here, right? Like you could do Elemental and Scope. Scope could be a Soul Rewinder. He's essentially thinking about it. He's thinking, okay, is it good enough for me to fish for a Rewinder here with the Scope and then grab the Elemental as well? Or should I just drop the Hound on the board in tier? You're at a pretty bad spot if the Scope does not deliver, though. No. Matsuri does take his time with these decisions, which I don't mind. It's we saw that as well when we cast at the World Championships. He was very, very often taking a very long time to decide his time warp. Jordan, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thanks for taking the time. Thank you, thank you. All right. So does he take another woodland here? He doesn't have the rewinder, so it's really... Okay. Yeah, so he skips the woodland, even though he has a pair, because he knows he needs a rewinder. This is such a big deal now. All right, so his Jiraxes quest is complete. So he's getting 3 demons per turn. Hey, Joe, thank you very much for your Prime as well. 77 months. Let's go. Yeah, having the weaker demons on the board means the fodder can go there, but I guess it's not that big a deal yet. Rolling Malkazar is pretty good. That sets you up. I guess tripling's pretty good too. Okay, he looks at the opponent to see whether he thinks he can get overconfidence. Okay, we found our Malkazar. Whee. Ooh. That can be bought now if you sell Laboratory Assistant or the Picky Eater, sure. So he's okay grabbing a 5. There are quite a good few Demon 5s. Doesn't find it. Probably just the money from the 5-3. Could be Leroy if he's afraid of losing. He does have overconfidence on the line here. No, goes for the money. Okay. Yeah, still quite confident. Ooh. It's a bit of a tricky spot, but next turn he can just tier I would say this turn was probably pretty tricky to figure out what he could buy and what he couldn't buy. But he rolled for the Rinder, he got it. Now that he has it, he's getting his 3 demons. He can go to tier 5, and then on 5 he can find that guy that when he sells, he puts fodders in the shop. He can get the Ashen Corruptor, which is gonna keep him healthy. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Ooh, man, if we hit Bran here, that is unbelievably good. But he's gonna play first, I guess. Ooh, that's a triple. Yeah, nice. That's so good, man. That ability to just get Caretaker. I guess Felbat, sure. Felbat's like not super hype, but you're gonna have some shop buffs, so. Okay, found the big demon guy already. That's fantastic. He's not playing it first. That's interesting. I guess Bazaar Dealer. Oh no, Tichondrius here. Wow, he's selling the fodder generator to try and triple this thing. Okay, his ordering is a little off here, but who cares? Well, is it a little off? I guess it's not. Look at me being all arrogant, be like, oh, the ordering's off, but his fodder is not big yet, right? So he doesn't care about the fodder. The Tichondrius proc is so much better. Because he has golden he has golden Wrathweaver. That's pretty rare. You don't see that super often, but I guess for Jiraxis it makes more sense. Because he's all about getting the damage early. He finds the Ashen Corruptor. He also has the permanent buffs, but Ashen Corruptor when you have golden Wrathweaver, when you have you know, the Malkazar, it's pretty good. I also like that he sells Malkazar here to keep his pair. Wow, really? That is interesting to me. Ooh, another Tichondrius. I think we just buy that, right? Or does he not care? Then end no Felbats. Huh. So that is something that I did not expect, that he was going to sell his Malkazar when he has these battle cries that he could sell. Oh my god, this what is this Onyxia's board, bro? Holy shit. She took trip vouchers and got the whistle, but I'm guessing she's holding whistle until the greater trinket pops and maybe copy from the greater trinket. He wants battlecry from the end of turn trigger. From the start of turn, right? Yeah, no, I get why he does it. I'm just surprised that he does. Because Malkazar, especially with Tichondrius and the Ashen Corruptor in his hand, seems like a fantastic minion to have. But yeah, this is why I also like watching these reviews, to see plays that I don't necessarily lean towards myself, but then I can adapt them in my own gameplay. Be like, oh, maybe I should value those pairs a bit more highly. We see Radio Star being snapped, and I know why. But I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone watching. It's a specific thing that I want to yeah. Basically that's the reason we're watching this game. For those of you that were thinking, oh, it's just gonna be like another demon game, it is a demon game, but it's got a bit of a twist here. Yeah, he does not care about keeping Malkazar. Wow. That is quite different. He's very much like, no, I'm keeping my battle cry pair, thank you very much. He's got fodder buffs, permanent fodder buffs if he cares, but looks like he does not care. Yeah, giving this percussionist pair like a crazy amount of respect. Okay, free golden touch, that's fun. Just pass, or we'll see. Oh yeah, this guy left. Sure. 22 damage fish and then concede. Classic. Oh, he wants to Rylac it? Alright, chat. He found the grave robber. Time for the unethical stuff to begin. You can also see that he picked up the pace here. He knows he's gonna have to go fast. He's like, alright, time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. I guess he's just squeezing here, seeing if he can find the triple. He doesn't find it. But he has another tier 5 demon, so I think he's out of his percussionists now. He sells like Connor. He's like, I'm keeping these percussionists. I don't care what it takes. All right, and here you have it, chat. The broken combo that will 100% get nerfed. What you are witnessing right now is infinite money, infinite triples. Pretty dumb, huh? Oh, he has golden touch, and because he has infinite money here, he's just gonna golden it. So what is happening is the radio star gets killed by the grave robber, which triggers the radio star's effect, which gives you another grave robber in your hand. But because that particular radio star has reborn on it, it will come back on the board when you destroy it, which means you can then use the newly generated grave robber to kill it off. So that's what he's doing right now. And then when you triple it, it regains the reborn. So, does it? Oh, I guess it doesn't. I don't know. Whatever. All that matters is he's just popping off. Whee! It does have reborn, like natively, right? Or not? Now I'm doubting. Okay, well, anyways, he's just popping off. It's infinite eats. Yeah, all you need is some kind of a reward for cycling, and then it's insane. So obviously in demons, it's absolutely perfect. That's why we saw him go for it. But it's infinite gold, infinite triples. So the problem is that you have to he killed a Night Pain because he doesn't care. I mean, yeah. The problem is that you have to be able to navigate it in terms of just sheer APM, because when you have this, it's so hard to not lose your head, right? Also, you need to make sure you do the combo okay, where you end on the right thing. You don't accidentally end up, you know, not having the thing. It doesn't have reborn. The trinket gives a reborn, right? Yeah, but I'm saying the first one has reborn. That I didn't just glance over that. Oh, look at his board. Everything has 500 stats. Ta-da! You don't need to learn this, it will be nerfed. Yeah, but we don't know when. Could be tomorrow. Could be 8 days from now, right? So I think this is still something you should try when it's in your lobby. So that's all he's got to do now. But he has the perfect comp for it. Yeah, he doesn't even need baddie terror guards. I would still cycle that void pup thing, but he just doesn't care. Okay. He's got the golden tier 6 demon, and then he's got a golden and a regular one, so he has a Nightbane on his board, just randomly. All right, now he's like, okay, time to go. And yeah, the moment you have golden grave robber, you make golden grave robbers, right? Yeah, that's so dumb. So now he's just gonna go sell 3 things, roll, sell 3 things, roll, sell 3 things, roll, sell 3 things, roll. So yeah, the Hearthstone police is definitely going to catch this at some point. Question is just when, right? So abuse this while you can. It is quite literally free gold, free triples. It's rare that it's actually 100% free, right? But this is 100% free. No strings attached. No, oh, maybe it works or whatever. It's just like, if you find Grave Robber and you have Time Warp, Radio Star, it's infinite money, infinite triples. He's not even killing the Radio Star after a while, which makes me think that he's done this a few times before, and you just end up with too many in your hand after a while, and he's just like, oh, I don't need that. I just want to sell and keep going, because like too many animations. So it seems like after you have a couple of Radio Stars, it's totally fine to go for what's the other one? It's totally fine to go for a random undead and kill that to get some more money. And then he just holds 1 golden grave robber and at least 1 radio star for next turn, and then he just starts over. Why not change radio star to only trigger in combat? I mean, they'll probably do that. That would be categorized as a nerf here. Oh. Sell, roll. Oh, he's got another one. Jesus. Yeah, he just sell that stupid 2000 damage Weaver. I agree. But like for real though, it's like not needed. Some more value. So the tier 5 guys, when he sells 2 minions, the shop is already full, right? Yeah. He doesn't have to sell 3. He sells 2 minions and then the shop is full of fodders. And he sells basically everything he has. And then he starts re-farming money with the Grave Robber combo. And then he just keeps up with like sell, 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 roll, roll. Man. It's farming so hard. Look at the size of the shop here. He's just getting so much. Yeah, now he has unundead and he starts like doing this again to not overflow his hand. He's down to 1 Grave Robber, but he has so much money now that he doesn't really need to do the Grave Robber combo again if he doesn't want to. Did the editor speed it up or is it APM God? He's APM God. And might I say, this is 20 hours into a stream. 20 hours into the stream. This is how his brain works. 20 hours into the stream. Which is unbelievable. Again. It's like, I don't know how old he is. But he's been playing for a very long time. So he's not that young either. Right? Because I remember when I was like early 20s and stuff, that was like fine. But my God. 20 hours in and this level of focus is unbelievable. What's his Twitch? I'll share it after the VOD, but he's called Matsuri. He's an incredible Japanese player. He was in the World Championships, played very well there. But look at how clean he's ending his boards every time as well, right? Just cycle. Oh, this guy's also demons, and his board is not bad, but you know, it's not good either. How is he printing Grave Robbers? The Radio Star is triggering off the Grave Robber. So the Radio Star gives him the Grave Robber. APM on pure instinct and vibes. It's experience, right? But that's experience is another word for instinct, right? You get better instincts with more experience. So absolutely. Yeah. So he's also got a good system here where his first play seems to be let me sell all the junk in pairs of 2. And then after he's sold 2 cards every time and he's out of the extra cards, he starts doing Grave Robber stuff. He's also tripled that other one. So he has 2 of the tier 6 demons now, which means that every time a fodder gets eaten, everything in the shop gets +4/+4. And there's 6 fodders per shop. Oh my God, bro. It's so insane. This would be fun on the new False Idols hero because it would allow for faster APM with no triple rewards. Yeah, the triple rewards are not even that bad because it's just like random shit to sell. Because the Radio Star Grave Robber interaction is also animations, right? So like having triple rewards to just sell is pretty chill too. Like it's not bad. Also, the triple rewards are very, very good initially because that's why he has 2 of those golden 6 drops, right? So see if he buys that Spore already to end on. I don't know what the guy is playing. It's kind of mesmerizing, right? It's just like satisfying to watch. Okay, Felbat could be ended on. He does not care in the slightest. Nightbane to end on. He's got Reborn for it. And then a random cleave. He's got more reborn if he wants. That's so crazy how he just like, oh, let me just add a big Nightbane. That Nightbane is larger than any minion on the opponent's board. The Nightbane that he made at the last 3 seconds of the turn is larger than any minion on the opponent's board. All right. Close one, chat. GG. Yeah, I'll definitely link Matsuri's Twitch here. Almost 10k in the VOD, so I guess he streamed all the way up until 10k and then call it a day. What an absolute legend. So yeah, I'll link the VOD to you guys. Why is he never ending on Radio Star? He doesn't have to. It's probably to make his board a little easier to manage. He has this system, right? So he keeps the Radio Star and the Grave Robber as the far left cards in his hand. And then he just always at the start of the turn, he knows how to start. It's probably just like a system thing that he's doing so that he can play without thinking, right? If he starts on the Radio Star, I'm sure it's fine, but it also requires him to think. And also, the Radio Star is small, and he really does not need more value, right? All he needs is to not die, so ending on something like the Nightbane with Reborn is just a bit safer than ending on the 1/1. When you're that good, time played doesn't affect you. It definitely affects you, right? But he's also gaining experience in real time. So if you're talking about WoW guilds killing a boss after 18 hours, it's not like they're making better decisions or they're like fresher 18 hours in, but it's that they've been practicing. So they're getting better in real time. It's the same with Matsuri here, where he's playing the season and he is just learning how to do these combos. And I'm sure that he's done the Radio Star thing before that game because it was going way too smooth, right? So the playtime affects you. It's just that the experience on the new content is making up for that as well. Yeah, it's just practice. You're off. Have a good day. Hey, see you, T. Low lag for him. So he's playing on Asia Pacific, so he might be closer to that particular server in Japan than most people are to their server. Also, like, yeah, you got to make sure you have your frame rate set to high. A lot of people don't have that. And then PC helps a ton. I'm sure he has a beast of a PC. All right, man, that was crazy good. Whew. All right, chat, I'm gonna get my spinach and salmon, and then after that we're gonna be playing some more games ourselves. Seeing that we have trinkets now, what will be the following mechanic added? They're not following a list there, Trazen. You didn't know about these interactions. I didn't either, right? So this is not necessarily an MMR thing. It's more of a volume thing. You play a lot, you just see stuff. Also scouting, seeing what other people are doing. If you play a lot, you see people in your lobbies doing stuff, and then you learn how that happens as well. Oh, he's secret guy with automaton. Disgusting. Ew. Ew. Alright. Cool. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me get my salmon and then we'll continue here. Love the stream. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that was nasty.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That's what I would have picked.
Whee!
I think you can win this thing. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Decompress! Play some music!
I think you can win this thing. Your minions really pulled their weight. Now we are in business.
Decompress! Play some music!
I once served a drink to a Death Knight. It froze over right in his hands. Oh, I've dealt with a league of evil. Terrible people. But good tips. You're good at this.
Alright, here we are. Bro, his board hasn't changed. I've been gone for 3 turns. Classic. He's got 4 of the typewriter. Oh, he's doing catacomb? Wow, okay.
Up in the world. That'll do some damage.
Well, that's an interesting one, yeah. A lot of catacombs and a lot of Titus. Been winning fights and leveling. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just Automaton is so strong in the early game. Clever play. And then just stack auto assemblers. And just use Macaw with Catacomb Crusher. Wow. Nice. It's kind of like the Surf and Surf. Hey, Mattiel. Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome.
Hiring that minion will get you a triple. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Spectating stream? We're watching ixxdeee while I'm having my lunch. I think it'll probably get nerfed, yeah. That was a nice play by ixxdeee, spotting the overflow.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
It's got one more proc left, right? Yeah. We could spend a lot of time doing nothing here because it's only a few cards that make our board better. Hey, Zigtastic, thank you very much for subbing. Welcome, Zig. Lunch at 10 a.m. It's 11 a.m. Thank you. What is this? What is it? What is this lunch timing judging? I'll have it at 10 a.m. too, though. That's not a problem. I just get up earlier than most people. Ooh, all the rolling got rewarded.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Beautiful. He's thinking, do I want the Crasher or the Titus? My first thought was Titus, but... Crasher.
Oh, you're moving.
Oh, no.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Favorite BG streamer? Slider Games are your favorite review? He does some crazy stuff, yeah. Minus 15? No, I mean, he's a house. He's still very strong. He just loses scaling here. That was a fun typewriter game, though.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
We're made of.
Exactly what you were looking for.
My dinner time is even crazier. Because I'll have lunch at 10 or 11. Some days I have dinner at like 1 p.m. Then I'm done for the day.
Trespasser.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I think I was probably okay with Ooh, Grave Robber is actually a lot of stats, yeah. Would I go to sleep? Ideally 8 p.m. My kids go to bed around 7 p.m. So ideally I go to bed at 8.
Shiny. A little brick of love.
Do it again. Whee!
That's what I would.
Fun turn.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Why so early? Well, mostly because I'm tired by then, but that's also gonna get up. Usually I get up between 4 and 5 a.m.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Very fun board. Yeah. Super cool board, wow. So there's like a mix of reasons why I don't stay up later. First is, you know, once you have kids, you know, they don't sleep in very long, so your clock naturally shifts because your kids get up early, which means you get up early, which means you're tired, which means you go to bed earlier, right? But other than that, it was also when I looked at what I actually did with those hours, because I've been a night owl, right? I'm not inherently a morning person or inherently a night owl. Some people might have that for themselves where they say, oh, I'm definitely this or definitely that. I was very comfortable being a night owl. I was very comfortable being a morning person. So right now I wouldn't be because I would have to transition. But if I would be a night owl for another few years or whatever, I would probably feel just as fine, right? But I was looking at what I was actually doing with my hours. like let's say from like between 8 and 11 or midnight, right? Let's say between an 8 and midnight. And I was like, this is just not that important, right? Like maybe back in the day I was watching a bunch of anime or streams like where you're like so tired you're kind of like falling asleep to them. And then I just like, what if I just take those 3 hours that I'm doing kind of like stuff that isn't really that important? And it's also the important part here, the important distinction is it wasn't like making me super happy either, because I don't want to make this all about, well, it is not logical to have leisure time and it is better to be productive in the morning, right? I don't want to make it about that. It's also looking at it and saying, does this really make me that happy to have these hours that I'm just doing like Netflix or whatever? And the answer was no, not really. So then I was like, well, why don't I just take those 3 hours from the back of my day, stitch them on the morning, and in the morning actually get shit done? And I was like, wow, that is such a different experience.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
So yeah, I've actually never looked back after doing that. So now I just get up at, you know, like I said, 4 or 5 in the morning, and I just start getting shit done, and that makes me happier. Also, sleep is just really, 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 really good. Like, I used to underrate sleep. I think a lot of people do. You don't want to just count for like, okay, I kind of want to have like 7 hours from the moment I go to bed, because you want to start counting from when you're actually asleep until you wake up. So you want to give yourself more time, right? So like the more time you can give yourself to fall asleep, to get the good quality sleep, that helps so much. Because I would rather work an hour less and sleep an hour more and be like way more alert and just a better experience, right? Like we've all had those stretches where you just don't sleep for a long time and your life is just not the same, right? You're not really all there. If you're on like many days in a row of bad sleep, you're just not all there. You kind of just go through the motions and be like, oh, okay. You can also sleep way too much. I think that is a very, very rare problem. Yeah. I think that's a rare problem to have. How much RAM do I have? It's a good question. 32, I think? I think I wanted 64, but I think I'm on 32 on this one. My next one's gonna have 64 for sure. You get 10 to 12 hours of sleep, your day is ruined because you want to sleep all day. Yeah, but you have to, like, basically when you wake up, you can then choose to go back to bed. But if you've had enough sleep, then it's fine to wake up. But what I'm talking about is when you're only on, you know, like 6 hours or 5 hours. Because you want to, like, I don't like setting an alarm either. I set an alarm to go to bed. I don't set an alarm to wake up. That's also a life hack, by the way. Again, if everything is going fine for you and you don't want any changes in how you wake up and stuff, then fine, that's great, right? But if you ever feel like, oh, I'm not getting enough sleep or I'm always tired and stuff, start setting an alarm for when you have to go to bed. And then, yeah, I get that you still have to be places at times, so you have to still set an alarm to wake up. I'm in a privileged position now where I don't have to do that. My kids will do that for me. But I love just waking up naturally. But setting an alarm to go to bed is super effective. Because like if you're always going to bed at around the same time, that helps so much. Kids are indeed a type of alarm. Also, what helps is just giving your body less work during the night, if that makes sense. So if you're, for instance, if you have alcohol, that is like, oh, here, deal with all this crap while you're trying to get some more rest, basically. While you're trying to recover, let me give you all this alcohol to also deal with. Like, so just in general, good food, exercise, all of that does help. Because I noticed that, like, if my diet is not clean, I have to sleep more. It's not just alcohol, right? Just if I'm eating a bunch of junk food and stuff, like, I have to sleep more. So you can shave off sleep in a good way by just requiring less, by being in general healthier. And that's just from personal experience, right? What is ixxdeee going for here? He's looking for a macaw, I guess. He's gonna start buffing ship jumper. Yeah. The game is kind of over. Caffeine. Yeah, you do want to limit caffeine later in the day. Usually people say like around noon. Like have your last serving around noon. Maybe 2 p.m. or so. It depends on when you go to bed. Oh damn, Santiago. Yeah, demons are quite strong. There's quite a few things that are strong, but that's normal. We're gonna get a balance patch soon enough. Holy automaton.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Those questions are a bit weird. If you understand Kill's job, because if you go back in time, I am not the person that I am right now. I think I had kids at the exact right time. Because you change as a person, right? Are you watching the game right now? Yeah, we're watching ixxdeee play while I'm eating my salmon and spinach and just having a classic lunchtime conversation.
Minions come here. I've got that spicy pretzel mustard.
Ooh, we can buff the Nightbane. You can use the Grave Robber on the Nightbane, yeah.
That's what I would have picked.
For an ordinary mage?
I can't sail any faster. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out!
Yeah, the issue is the type of comp we're fighting. We're fighting a lot of shields and a lot of summons, so the damage from the scallywags is not that good. It's a cool board though. Very cool board. Oh man, that chicken is so fucking brutal. Azerite back to back. Yeah, I used back to back on it. Spell power from the magnetics. Man, that's such an annoying board to fight. I'm almost done, so we're gonna not be in this spectate for very long. Let me see. This is I really enjoy, like, do you guys enjoy these type of chats as well, where we're not just doing Hearthstone? Like because I get to learn so much about chat as well, and just in life in general. I feel like there's a lot of little nuggets in these conversations.
No rest for the weary, hero.
What do you think changed about you the most when having kids? I don't know about the exact most, but there's several things. I think the biggest one is purpose. Like, which is it's criminally under sold to people. I think that what gets sold to you is, oh, you have kids and now you can't do a bunch of stuff and it's gonna cost you a lot of money and your life is over. I think that gets sold to people, but the, oh hey, your life is going to have an incredible amount of extra purpose. That is such a, like, yeah, I would say for me there's a crazy crazy bonus that I hadn't 100% anticipated. So life just got a lot more meaningful. I guess what else changed? I became less rough around the edges, where this is gonna sound weird, but when you have kids, you realize that, oh, everyone else was also a kid at one point. And of course they were, right? It's not like you didn't have that information beforehand, but you feel it and you see it every day. You see your kid and you see the stuff they do and how they're gonna grow up, and then you realize, like, oh, everyone was a little kid at one point. So it takes what's the best way of saying that? Like, let's say you're talking to someone and they piss you off in some kind of way. Before I had kids, it was much easier to just not really think about what caused that, and more like, oh, this guy's just an asshole. And now it's much more like, let's see what, you know, why did this happen the way it did. So I'd say those are the two big things. I became nicer, more patient, kinder, and like life just has a lot more meaning. You spend 99% of the time watching others. Yeah, those things I still don't really find so funny. I guess it's just like a different type of humor, but it's like, yes, 99%, obviously. I guess it's what I don't enjoy is people using those numbers just incredibly wrong. But it's fine, I guess. Dealing with chat like dealing with your kids. To some extent, yeah. Like, probably the best example where that tracks very well is my oldest is 5 now, right? And she will quite often explain things to me that obviously I already know. But it's so cute. And that is something where that tracks incredibly well for chat, because chat does this too, where it's like, yes, of course I already know this, but I'm just like, ah, oh, okay, they're just explaining to me how this works. That is a that is something where it's an incredible parallel.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's like a magical cure-all. I think if you're a giant asshole and you don't do any type of work, having kids isn't going to magically make you nicer. I think that's definitely a thing. So, but it caused a lot of reflection for me. I think when my oldest was 1 year old, I really did like a big inventory of my life, if you will, of the life I had at the time, and that was very, very powerful for me, where I looked at everything and I was like, oh, I'm not the person that I actually want to be. So that's like extremely confronting, right? So a lot of the time it's too painful to do that. So if you but if you're able to do that, if you're able to be like really honest with yourself, then man, some really, really good stuff starts happening. At least that's how it was for me. So it's just like a very honest evaluation and saying like, hey, this is where we are right now, and it's not where we want to be. What are the steps to go from point A to point B? That's may I give advice that I would love to give my parents as their kid related? Yeah, sure, throw it out there. So I guess that's that, but that is something that's got like I wouldn't have done that big inventory of my life if I wasn't a father at that time. Okay, this is kind of cool. He's setting up some crazy overflow stuff with the lurker, and now he has golden Titus.
The scourge will consume you.
Can you stop with that, Leon? I don't want any sort of yeah, I don't want that being pushed. Mm.
Never retreat and never surrender.
All right, let's play a game now. That was fun. Fun to do a little bit of side talk from time to time. I think it's also just getting like these things are more interesting to me as I get older. It's not just about playing the game. Wait until she does it at 15. Man, my 5-year-old legit already has these moments where I say something and I'm not sure if I can give you guys an exact example. Maybe it's like I ask a question or something, right? But like it's like a question to sort of get her to think about, you know, what she just said or something she asked, and I'll just be like, at 5, right? At 5, she's just like, dad doesn't get it, right? It's just like, and I can just see how painful that road ahead is going to be, where I can see her about to do some really, really stupid shit, and she doesn't know that her dad actually knows what the right move is, right? And then it's the skill of like, how do I influence my kids to make the right move without just telling them to do it? Because it would be like, man, my folks are so dumb, right? I can imagine like if you have like full-blown teenagers, it's like mom and dad are so old, they don't know how the world works, and you're so arrogant. Like I was so unbelievably arrogant when I was like late teens or so. So it's just like, I hope they're not gonna have too much of that. But you really think you understand how things work, and you know nothing. That's sort of like the hardest part, right? When you're around that age, like late teens, early 20s, you're just like, you're so sure you know how the world works, and you know freaking nothing, bro. It's just, and then as a parent to be like how do I prevent them from making this huge mistake? All right, anyways, let's get started. Beast Dragon Mech Naga Quill. Beast Dragon Mech, Beast Mech. Ooh, it's kind of good to go Rylak here. Okay, let's brand it up. I don't want to do a Rylak comp. Your 17-year-old is very much like that. It's a human thing, right? It's the human condition. I think it's very rare that people skip that step. Hey, Mr. Mata. Welcome to the live stream. You did really stupid shit after a few years. You and your dad were laughing, remembering all of the wild. It's like, I told you so. Yeah. But the thing is, like, I told you so is not enough, right? Because I told you so will not get them to not do it. The skill is like, how can I present it in such a way where they're not going to have to, at least you want your kids to make some errors, of course, right? Learn from their mistakes, but you want to prevent them from being like catastrophic mistakes. You can do this and freeze this. And then you either go to battle cries or you don't. I like picking up this pair.
I'll save these ones for later.
Could you check the Terran name? Sure. The Terran is called Spectre Terran. I'm on streamer mode. There you go. I'm gonna turn it off just for you. There you go. Russian name.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'm gonna hold this. Maybe I find Bran next turn. You're so mature at that time you can't even start to understand. Yeah. It's just like you see the world so clearly, or you think you see it so clearly, and you just the hardest part, right, about these things is like you don't know what you don't know. That's the thing. Like that's the ignorance tax, if you will, right? You don't know what you don't know. Once I understood that, it was like, oh man, there's just so much stuff that I don't know.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Might just go bully in this guy. Ultis 2 and the next turn Bran, hopefully. It's weird to play against strange names. I just turn on streamer mode. Then you don't have to worry about it. It's Control Shift S, and then everybody shows up as their hero name. Look, this hero is called you. Jim Raynor, Buttons, Ozumots. Yeah, good luck to you too.
You got this. You're way
What is the
ahead.
best meta right now? Got a great link for you to check that. This is the comps guide tab. And you can also check out the deck tracker. That's the bottom link that's entirely free. And it shows you all the comps that you can play.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
That's a bit annoying. I think I just go Skyfin, coin up. Might play Seer too then. Hoping to get Bran here.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Meta, you mean mechs and demons? Wait, mechs? Who is complaining about mechs?
I think you can win this thing.
Alright, one more battle cry for Bran. Pretty big Goblin Wallet fan. Is there any Drakari stuff? I guess I could run back to back this game if I had Drakari. Like whenever I have Goblin Wallet as my pick, I always look at Drakari comps because it doubles the gold scaling.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Right. Goblin with Bran is so good. Why is it good with Bran? I mean, more money. I mean, I'm not opposed to more money, but I want more money on any hero, right?
I think you can win this thing.
Alright, so we tried to get an early Bran, but couldn't quite find it, unfortunately. Alright. Pretty nasty board. Fish portrait.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Don't hate this to fish for the triple.
I'll do what I can.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Yeah, it's kind of tough just getting there off battle cries here. But I've got the Skyfin, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna do this then. Oh, that's good. Do that next turn, I think.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Watch out!
Alright, this is a tough turn.
I think you can win this thing.
Hey. Oh, he has Macaw Portrait. Wow. Getting that turn done was a lot of work. But we have our brand now, and we're leaning gems.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
It's not awful.
Come on down.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to roll a good battle cry. Spell power off this, maybe. I could have had the Maelstrom and the Seafloor Recruiter. Oh, that's kind of good. Not so much. This might be have to be roll. Hit this triple. Hit Gem Smuggler. Chef on Quill. Nah, but I don't think it's good enough. I have to hit a good spell as well. I've got -4. Surveyor. It's not good enough, right? Oh, wow. Okay.
That'll do some damage.
Old gods, hear me. Ready or not.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
We're forcing back-to-back. Not yet. Not yet. Probably dead soon. That's the problem. I was a little too relaxed at the start of this game. I'll be a little bit more on it for next game. That doesn't mean we're dead yet. It's just looking like we're very dead. I think the low sleep is also not really helping. Guiding Candle gives me 6 drops that I didn't copy. Ice Block might have to be the play though. Yeah. I think an Ice Block is rather good.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Darkness with me.
Well, we have a Belinda. We have a Harbinger. Not that interested in the others. So I'm gonna still play potentially Quillbore, but we have the back-to-back as a thing. We're quite close now. It's actually just spell power back-to-back, right? Wow, Drukari too. Okay. I've guaranteed Golden Drukari here. Is that worth it?
I'll give you a good fight. That'll do some damage.
Who do I do?
Not a Tissa, right? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Is a Tessa being played? Maybe not. Saloon's finest.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Okay. Oh, I get a bunch of Saloon's finest, and I can fish for back-to-back. But I need a ghost here, because my block is gonna get procced, right? Yeah, that's the issue. I'm gonna be one turn late again. Should have probably kept the Naga too. Block was definitely the right pick. I at least have some shot here. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh! Is it actually happening, chat? Just have to be strong enough this turn, right? I'm not even gonna go over confidence. Just need back-to-back and battle cry and stuff. I'm not even picking that. Fuck it. Bro, come on. Bro, I have fucking... Scuff even matter? I'm not rolling my hero power again, I think. I need my money. Come on. I mean, I'm just dead if I don't hit something good, right? Queen's Command, I guess, instead. So roll back-to-back naturally, or a better spell. Better targeted spell.
These recruits.
I'm just playing double Queen's Command, I guess. I think I'm selling my brand to be a little safer.
You down a minion and up a goal.
That's actually so ripped off, bro. 6 whole new taverns, not one back-to-back. And I could die against the ghost, I'm not that strong. Yeah, fuck me, bro. Totally unfair, yeah. But it's okay, I did not play well this game. I realized this. I realized that I did not play well, so... You cannot complain about losing if you made a lot of mistakes. Armor would have also saved me. That's fine. This was entirely self-inflicted. But I'm also gonna not feel too bad about it, because I know what's caused it, so not a big deal. You think they'll nerf back-to-back? I'm pretty sure back-to-back is negative MMR on average. I've only lost MMR with back-to-back. So I think back-to-back is pretty garbage for now. I think you have to really just get super fucking lucky. Alright. But yeah, like I said, that loss was entirely on me. I was just still... Well, it's a mix of both too much story time and just, man, it was a brutal night. So I can just feel like my brain is... Like, usually the way how I describe it is whenever I have my full focus, like, I just have like you have a bright light, right? Now the light is very dim right now. So, but I can kind of play around that. So if I don't have the, like if my brain is working at full capacity, I don't really have to do much. Hearthstone just happens. Like Battlegrounds just happens without me having to do much. When I don't have that, I can still play well, but it means that I have to be proactive. Which means that I need to say, okay, what are you gonna do this turn? What are you trying to focus on? What is the plan, right? So by asking myself these questions, I have to think about, okay, what am I actually doing, rather than like, la 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 la, I'm buying some stuff, I have this, I guess I do this, oh my god, what is happening? I guess I'm dead. This happens very often if I haven't slept much. How many games have you played that you're already 6.3? I am not very high MMR. I'm probably one of the lowest ranked streamers right now. So the answer is I have not played very many games. There's quite a few people that are, you know, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 MMR right now. Well, 8,000 is nothing because 8,000 is the same as 6,000. I just need to play like, I don't know, like 8 more games or whatever, and then the MMR will just naturally be there. Because my internal MMR is 8,000 right now, but it's like the people that are already 10,000, they've already added an extra 2k to their rank. We're the same elo now. This is not my elo yet. As long as I'm gaining 300 for a first, it's not your elo. Proud of hitting 5k. I mean, everything is relative to what you're comparing it to. Right. I'm comparing this to what I've been doing for the past 5 years playing this game. This guy loves cooking his chats. I don't think that's true. Isn't that just... I don't want to do some like kind of fakeness. I think it's very normal. Where if you've been playing the game for 5 years, you're gonna have a different expectation and standard for yourself. Why do you say your internal MMR is 8k? Because that's what it gets rolled back to. But there's no, like, basically, don't worry about MMR because it's not important. Your internal will be the same as your external as long as you just play a couple games, right? The moment you stop gaining more than 100 for a win, that's where your internal is matched with your external. Because the whole internal external is completely irrelevant other than like the first 2 weeks of the season or whatever. And you know, that's for more casual players. For most like players that play a lot, within the first week, internal external is completely irrelevant because it will be the same. Your internal will be your external. So it's completely irrelevant to waste too much time and energy on it. The reason why it's not the same number is because it makes people feel better if they go from 0 to 4,000 instead of starting at 4,000 and staying at 4,000. So this is the... this is what you're... I guess I don't even have to say much else about it, right? Yeah. Yeah, the only reason the internal and the external MMR number isn't the same is because it's more fun that you can start at 0 and see yourself climbing. But in reality, you start at 4,000. Everybody starts at 4,000. And then as you play and you get a better placement than last season, you start higher than 4,000. So as long as you just keep playing, it will even out and both numbers will be the same. Hey, thank you, Renowski. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I just explained that, Nurgle. It's my internal number is higher than your internal number. You're at 5,000 now, which means your internal is 5,000 and your external is 5,000. My external is 6.3. My internal is probably going to be like 8.5 right now. I haven't had like an insanely good start, but I also haven't had a bad start. So I think my internal number is about 8,500 right now. All right. I will focus up. No more story time, chat. Not today. At least not while I'm playing. My, like I said, my youngest, she had a rough night, so I had to wake up several times, and not just like, oh, wake up and go back to bed, wake up and be up for a while and then go back to bed. So gonna have to try a little harder today. But I always say that, oh, hey, what's up, Asmo? Dude, that's so fun. How you been, dude? Always great to see you in the chat. I might actually take this because I do enjoy pushing for a Rewinder. Ever since I saw the XQN note about Rewinder being broken.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Not gonna stay here. I want to increase the chance to find Rewinder. Even busy as always. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. What I was going to say is that if I have a day where I'm a bit more underslept, it's actually not even so bad for you guys, because I already explained quite a bit, but now you get to sort of walk through the game with me out loud, more so than if I'm really on it. Because like I said, the antidote to a bad game for me is essentially forcing myself to think about the next step and then doing that, and then the next step and then doing that, and then the next step and then doing that. Enjoying the set? Me too. Trinkets are great. So right now we're coming up on turn 3, and this is sort of where your first real decisions start happening. The biggest thing about this stage of the game is getting your money's worth. You have to get your money's worth. So in other words, don't buy trash. So this is coin roll or go to 3, but Button's going to 3 I'm not 100% sure on. I'm gonna see if he wants to go to 3. If he wants to go to 3, I'll sell. If he doesn't, I'll coin roll, try to hit a Rewinder or a decent 2-drop. That is more than fine. So we're able to salvage 2 extra gold here, which makes this bad turn not so bad.
I think you can win this thing.
It was looking like a rough one, but this is a big help. Nice, we even tied. Fantastic trades here.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Probably gonna be level Tide Razor. It's either that or Selly. But this game's 4-4. It's actually been quite it's been quite good. So I'm gonna go with this. Also, Tide Razor Portrait has been very solid for me. The 2 times I've taken it, I've been very happy with it. Is it worth coining for the 2 refreshes? Not yet, no. I want to have 3 gold to buy units if it's good. Basically Rewinder. I wanted to have enough gold to level on Rewinder. So next turn, the next decision we have is buy the shop or level for 7. And buying the shop is essentially only going to happen if we are happy with the offerings. Like double D blue, for instance, that would be more than good enough to stay for. Especially if you have something like a careful investment. Not sure if a singular rewinder is enough here to buy. We'll see what else is in this shop. And then we're going to start moving into the next part of the game, which is stabilizing. So you have to start looking at cards that can stabilize you.
You got this.
Basically
Go
cards that
ahead.
can put numbers on your board so you can stop losing. Right. Tide Razor was good enough to not take damage here, which is excellent.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
This is not a bad shop, but he's like emoting, so I'm kind of happy to tier. Yeah, it is a Phelan, so he's getting his 4-drop, but I'm not like super happy about this. This is like okay for 1 or 2 fights and then it falls off. So let us see what we can start stabilizing with. So we can look at our trinket and see if our trinket is going to help. Flaming Enforcer engine stuff will stabilize. Lasher with beasts can stabilize. Spell power, mushroom with Tide Razor could stabilize. Seafloor Recruiter is a pretty good pickup. We could do that with the Wind Fury maybe. That doesn't stabilize right away, but it gives you a lot of money, and then you can use the money to stabilize. Alright. Shouldn't be 2/2 if it casts twice. It gives a 1/1 twice, so it gives +4/+4. The reason it's worded like that is so it double dips in spell power.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Ah, he's got the Lasher. Please go right. Thank you. I take a 5. Not the end of the world. Definitely some stuff here. We see a D blue and a Zesty. That's excellent to stabilize with. Can technically just take the Tide Razor portraits, sell the Wrathweaver, pick up the Zesty and the Crooner and say that's our line. We also have a Percussionist here, but like I said, I've been kind of enjoying this thing. I don't think it's bad. There's the Demon guy for spell power, is obviously Nagas.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Just keep shaking. Let the storm gather.
All right, cool. Let's do that. So stabilization is kind of taken care of because we're gonna get spells in our hands for free and we're scaling with Deep Blue. So we've solved quite some problems already. We're making good time in this game. Now that we've solved the problem of stabilizing, we can start worrying about the problem of scaling.
You got
How are we
this.
gonna scale
You're way ahead.
into the late game? How are we gonna find something to stay relevant? So you can see there's quite a lot of methods to how high-level players play, but they just rarely say it out loud. And they're not always even like fully aware of what they're doing. They just kind of do it well. But like we very methodically follow the flow of like, this is how you play a proper game, right? Like don't waste your money and then see if you're gonna level and then find something to stabilize. And after that, like, All right, so we had another Zesty. So that gives us a better clue as to whether we should level this turn or whether we should buy. So I'm gonna buy. We can think about how we want to stabilize further. We're gonna get a greater trinket here. I guess I want to bank a bit of gold this turn. If Pirates were in, Gambler would be perfect, but maybe I'll just buy a turtle or something. Because I don't want to spend too much money on tier 4, but I also don't want to level past this thing. Could bank this. Could keep Old Soul in the hand. Yeah, I think I'll cycle Sally and hold Old Soul. That's kind of a not so committed line here, right?
Just keep shaking. Need a drink?
I could use this for triples later. I'm gonna make one big guy to trade better. So we made a little bit of an investment to get stronger with the Zesty, and we also play for the future by holding the Old Soul.
If you can stay on top.
I made one big guy to trade with his big guy. Demons usually have one big guy. Couple of bad trades. Actually taking damage now. It's unfortunate. 8.8%, but we played it well, so we're not going to be too worried about that. Sometimes it doesn't go your way. Tier 5 with a type. Oral Spear, cast Might of Stormwind with 0 spell power is not that good. It's probably just a Wisdom Ball every turn. The thing is, I'm still on 4 then with Wisdom Ball. What are the odds that I tier and I don't take damage? How do I win this game? I guess I have to play a Wisdom Ball on tier 4 this turn. I do want to be on the next tier though. Could just double Wisdom Ball next turn. I don't think it's the others, right?
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and
Also will not trigger double cell tier. I think I'd rather just not take damage this turn. I'll sell this. Not copy it. Chromie's good. Eric's good with Wisdom Ball. Not doing that, right? Wait, is Chromie gonna roll here? Am I gonna save my Wisdom Ball or not? I didn't activate Chromie. Okay, I just have Maelstrom. I can play demons here, can I? I probably switch demons actually.
At last, immortality.
I think you can win
I'm
this
gonna
thing.
switch into demons. It's too good of a demon roll. Okay. So double Conqueror. And the 5-drop. Nice. I like it. Yeah, we just go full demon now. My trinkets will not really help me too much. Typewriter is beyond broken with the Wisdom Balls. That's so good. Careful with fodder Wisdom Ball rolls. Is that a thing?
You're good at this.
So gold in this, 2 of these. You waste your Wisdom Ball rolls with fodders. Oh, okay. So I shouldn't play these yet. I should play them, but just sell these
I
first.
didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
This world shall burn.
Double Aristocrat. Freeze. Then I buy this, and next turn I have an insane turn, right? Bran is nice for this guy, so. Okay, so what's the main concern here? It's literally just, can I sell enough stuff? Because I'll be big enough, right? Is it even worth copying this? Probably. If my main concern is... Yeah. If my main concern is I just need to have enough money to go, then 16 gold seems like a pretty good buy. Okay. We don't need 6s then, right? We just stay on tier 4 for now. Play demons on 4 with Wisdom Ball, and then when I run out of Wisdom Ball shots, I level. Rarrak reroll. Probably okay to just do demon stuff.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up.
So buy this, and then roll for Chromie. And then now fodder first. 1, 2,
Stroll. Out for a
3.
light stroll.
One, 2, 3. I think Rylak's pretty sick, right?
Exactly what you were looking for.
One,
Let fall the
two.
sand.
Do that, I don't need to.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Swept away.
Keep up the
it's fine.
momentum, friend.
All right. Now we could level. We have money. We just need to use the wisdom balls before we sell. I think it's Rylak with this guy to scale my shop even more, but we'll see. Hyper Art is done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is complicated for sure, but we're doing well. Well enough, one can say.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I have a Chromie here. Which means I'm gonna roll once first to get the Chromie out of the way. Now I'm gonna sell to my fodders.
I'll do what I can.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire
Oh.
one of these recruits.
Oh, it's from the battle cry. I was like, where are they from?
The tides shall wash you away.
Secrets will uncover.
I have another wisdom ball here. I'm gonna skip the chromie. I've got enough. Yeah, that's fine. So now I go off. One.
Like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Two.
You take me for an ordinary man?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You got this. You're way ahead.
So GR Wisdom Ball is pretty broken. Okay, he's popping off, but I've got Golden Brand. I can catch up now. I've got Cap. Okay. This is very challenging. I'm not going to care too much about the Rylak anymore. Yeah, we just go. We just go. Yeah. Funny. Very funny, Mr. Rylak. I don't need more of these. I just need this one. I can just sell Zarjira, we're done, right? Or I guess more of these is fine, actually. Yeah.
The tide shall wash you away. It's all ours now.
I'm not gonna buy the other one, I think. I just need to spend gold here. So one more Wisdom Ball roll, and then we go off. That's good.
It's all ours now.
Sell two things. Okay, here we go. One,
I didn't like that one either. Here's a
two.
gold for the trouble.
Not even gonna Wisdom Ball right now. Just gonna spend my money. One, two. One,
I didn't like that one either. Here's
two.
a gold for the trouble. You're down a minion and
oh, one, two. Rather just roll.
up a gold.
Got Golden Brand.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Hope it's enough.
You're doing great out there.
Do the fathers cap? I mean, they cap in terms of you can only get 7 in your tavern, which is why you see me go 1, 2, 1, 2, right? So I guess I have to sell 2 things, and then these guys will add 6 fathers to my shop. And the conquerors are making my shop bigger and bigger and bigger. So the size of the fathers is not capped, but the amount of fathers per shop is capped, yeah. Why didn't you buy the demon? I just need money.
You're good at this.
It's not awful, but kind of want to just use my wisdom ball. Is that worth buying? I think I just need the APM, right? It's only going to give me +1/+1 more. That's not enough. I just have the APM, yeah. Okay, we're not wisdom balling anymore. Fuck it.
Up a gold.
I just need to add stuff with Bran. And that's okay, I guess.
Oh, I could be right there, Master.
And oh, Baller is actually good, right? Yeah. Baller's better.
A good tactical choice.
2 units here. Oh, I still have the battle cry, right? I don't have to sell 2. Still have to sell 1. Yeah, this is annoying. I could sell Bran here. I have to. So he was big-ish. Or moderately large, at least.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Alright, we're way bigger. Nice. Oh, but he does copy a big one. His hero power is much better. What an unlucky hit again. Bro, this game had some bad fights in it. GG though, we played it really well. Especially, you know, given that we had to be so structured. I like that we stayed on tier 4, right, and really set this up. This was a beautiful game. And we were very favored to win, like, both those fights that were quite important. GG, that was very cool. Overthinking just APM. So with that attitude of overthinking just APM, you would have played 4 cards, run out of money, and then be like, well, at least I APM'd, right? There was no APMing there, bro. We had no income. Where was the money to APM with? Where was the money to APM with, my dude? You can only APM if you actually hit battle cries for the brand. And the way you hit battle cries for the brand is to actually use your money intelligently. But like, rewatch that last turn. Rewatch that last turn and see where overthinking cost us APM time. It's not gonna be there. That was a nice game, though. It was a fun game. Wisdom ball from the buttons. You need a foreign investor to APM in that game, yeah. I need venture capital that game. If you guys can just give me some battle cries to get started, I swear, I'm gonna have such a good turn. The Zarjira Wisdom Ball stuff was great. You won a lobby and got 102 points. That means your internal MMR is as big as your external. Congratulations. The Wisdom Ball roll made you waste time on rolls. Yeah, because you're using hindsight that the Wisdom Ball didn't yield us anything. Did you already forget that Wisdom Ball gave us 2 Sire Buddies like 4 turns ago? Which is money. It can also give you battle cries, right? There's so much that the Wisdom Ball can do. Like, yes, I get that you can analyze that game and you can then map it out percentage-wise and say it was or it wasn't worth it in the end. But what I don't like is just saying, oh, just APM, bro. Because it's just, God. Alright, I'm not going to go into this. Not today. But it's the oversimplification of something that is quite complicated. Where people just say, oh, it was just this, bro.
Fresh opponents.
Alright. we're playing clock. What's on 4? Nagas again. Ellie, Murloc. Not being rude, just sharing. That's the issue. You're not. You're saying, oh, you should have done this instead of that. That's not sharing. That's saying, oh, this was wrong. You should have done that instead.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Don't get triggered. It's not necessarily about being triggered.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I had an extra gold here. Man, Rafam is gonna love me for this. My turn sucks if I sell, so I can't do it. Twitch chat over YouTube chat. Don't start that.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
It's such an insane turn for Rafam. Alright, let's play this game. Can you explain? No, I'm sorry, but chat can.
The battle is really
I've done it
raging
too
out
much
there.
here. We're going to 3. Go for it, buddy. He has a minion on the board, right? Yeah. Because he sold the Murloc.
Have a good battle, friend.
I didn't gem it. If he gemmed it, I would have gotten a double proc. I've been sick.
You're good at this.
Oh, wow. I think I just take this now and then coin the level. And I hold the 1-drop. Should I just play Geomancer and then hold Sleepy? I think I'd rather buff the Sleepy, yeah. It's kind of good. Oh, Kisek, thank you so much for the prime earlier. And Archaic, thank you so much as well. Sorry, I missed those. A little distracted.
Still make a comeback.
Oh, really? That sucks. Six damage, Wind Fury, Divine Shield.
The battle is really raging out there.
Aviator's great. Could Aviator roll, but adding another 2/6 to the Winter Finner is pretty solid.
Frog hungry.
That one might make all the difference.
Escape the darkness with me.
Cool. Alright, we found a way to stabilize pretty early in this game. Because this is just like a good setup. Got a big winter finner. And then an aviator to summon it. That works out. Hey Oki. Thank you so very much for using your Prime as well. Welcome, welcome. And then you get the buff here, so it survives. Perfect. 3016 Sleepy Supporter. That's Sleepy Dragon, right? From Arena, from back in the day. Two eggs of the end time is immediately a golden egg of the end time. But I'm leaning trip vouchers. But let's see. What does golden egg do again? It's loading. Okay, they didn't add it. That's funny. I think it just turns into a golden dragon in one turn, right? But it's not a triple rewards. So then I'm getting a golden dragon, which may or may not be interesting. I think we're leaning trip vouchers, yeah. And then just go double big trinket. I've been liking the extra big trinket. Cycle Sally for Trog value poggers.
Need a drink?
Really fun start here. Golden Winter Finner, Aviator. Dead in 3 turns. Anyone want to take that bet? So dead turn 9. I'll even be generous. I'll give you an extra turn. Turn 9. Yes. 0 damage taken this turn. Not looking good.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Up this turn, take the damage, then trip vouchers on 5, or buy cool cards. Got Bream counter. I don't think we like buying that, right? How do I stabilize further? I guess I'm pushing for scaling already. This is just greater trinkets, right? Sorry, I doubted you. Well, it's just one fight. Hey, don't give me too much credit. I could be dead in 4 turns. Yeah. Or is the back-to-back build? That would be a great way to guarantee that I die. We'll see what ends up with the trip vouchers here. Early tier 5 as clock feels very good. Get your... Oh, I guess I do want my buff here. Yeah, I want my buff here. Hey, Fizz. Thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's have some fun. Such a funny board here. Get your key minions and change hero power. Ah. Making triples is really good, honestly. He actually has a cleave. Fuck me. I mean, is this going to make me not take 10? I don't think so, right? No, I'll take 10 anyway. I'll take 7 at the very least. Magic Fin sticker. Seems good here. Discover a golden 7 early on is also pretty fun, but Magic Fin sticker makes a lot of sense here. Because I already have scope here.
Back up and turn it around.
Could be Mama Papa game, we'll see. So I buy that for 2 golds. Get back from I make 1 gold. I need to buy spells, yeah. I'm kind of okay just buying that. Guess let's see what's in here first. Scout in the hand. I think it's just Begurgle though. We got another scope here, yeah. Oh, that's good. Naga? I don't think so. I think I'm fine playing Murloc. Mama. Alright, let's see. Alright, Mama comp.
My favorite rooftop.
Don't tell the others.
That's hard. Did enough to not take damage. That's all I care about. Woo. Tricky turn, but we got it. Murgle sticker did work. Good ordering, triples. Could have been better, but was definitely good. Double Magic Fin sticker. Murkai sticker. There's no Rylak. Mama Papa is not that good. Man, I needed Murkai sticker here. It's not Curator. You could technically do Murky, but I think Magic Fin and just full APM is fine. So it's just fine Bran and good spells. But there's no way for me to trigger spells, right? I guess I can even back-to-back with this, yeah. If I buy a back-to-back with a Bran. Double Murkai sticker, that's fun. Okay, so let's roll for Bran, good spells. That's it, mainly. I might buy this again just to have some money. Because I have to use 3 spells and that's like a lot. I don't think I care about this. Oh my god, wow. Okay. I will buy that for sure. Question is how will I use it? Golden Scout, okay. Sure, that's fine too. Bran doesn't work. With double Magic Fin sticker? I think you will find Bran pretty good. You'll find him quite interestingly good, actually.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Looks like you can get a triple. Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Scope's fine, but I want to start finding Bran or back-to-back support.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Let's all just calm down for a minute.
Have a good battle, friend.
Hey, ixxdeee, thank you so much for that too. Appreciate that. Redbeard with the raid. Yo, what's up, man? Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. So I'm probably just Mama Papa comp.
Your minions really pulled
But the back-to-backs with Bran is also really sick if I get that. Let's see, I'll sell this because I don't need him. This doesn't really matter. Mama Papa for now. Definitely fine. Spell power. These are all back-to-backs, and this doesn't really matter. They don't really matter too much either. Then again, like putting the mamas and the papas back in is not bad either.
A good tactical choice.
I don't think I buy that. Two left. Oh wow. I'll throw the mamas back in here. Rarran, Harbinger.
What's all this fuss about?
That's what I would have picked. I think you can win this thing.
I could have left a spot open for this too. Playing it does not make sense. 6 extra gold. Yeah, I needed to just not take damage. Without Bran, this just doesn't work. Tough one. Bonk.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Yeah, just roll Bran. These are all back-to-backs, right? Yeah. Poison is honestly not bad, but I want to have fun. I don't really care. I'm not even sure if Drakari is something that I can buy.
With this.
I think it's just hits Bran, yeah, all in for Bran. Bran and good spells are still fine. Yeah, there we go.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
What's all this fuss about?
Okay, so spell power is huge. That could be spell power, but I have to empty my hands.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trip. A good tactical choice.
Oops.
That's what I would have picked.
So hard to do that in time. Yeah. So close, yet so far away. But this was just a problem not finding Bran the whole time. Cool game though. We find Bran at any moment before literally just the last second and we win that game. That's a shame. But that's okay. That was a weird spot to be in. When you play the 1/1 Murloc, does it count as playing back spells so it doesn't feel like it? How is the Bran 400 if we don't... if it doesn't count? Seafloor Recruiter is kind of nice. He is indeed. Your hero's tough? I don't think he's tough, no. Well, okay, he's different. It's basically false idols, yes. So I guess tough is the right word. Yeah, sure. It's just if you've played a lot of anomalies and you've played false idols, you know how that works. Just needed to find the brand. Nothing mattered after getting 2 magic fins. Probably bought some Mama Papas too many. The early ones were fine, and then afterwards it was difficult. Told you it's a back-to-back game. Unfortunately, it was not. It was a nothing game. Cool. He didn't buy the mamas, he would have died before. That is not true.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
There's a lot of Mama Papas I bought that did not make a difference. SMY, thank you so much for the prime. Welcome, welcome. It doesn't have to be either or. It doesn't have to be buy 0 Mamas and Papas or buy all of them. You can buy a number that makes sense. And then beyond that number, it wouldn't increase your chance to win the next fight. So it's a waste of gold. The ones I bought at the beginning were fine because they helped me not lose. And then after that turn, I shouldn't have bought any. Like literally none of them. I should have straight up just rolled for Bran. Because that's the only card that really matters. Murloc, Ellie, Beast Demon, Naga. Cool. Oh, nice. Somebody submitted a Dogdog back-to-back game. We could watch that one afterwards, finally. I've been waiting for a good back-to-back game.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Wow. Murloc is broken. Alright, let's see if we can get a really fun game. Rylak is in. Ellie, Murloc, Demon Naga.
Battle, friend.
We already had a really good Clover game here.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Great. Let's get some better
Where's Red?
games in here.
He left me in charge of you guys. Hope that's okay. It's like, here's a fake beard. Put it on if you need to. What cap am I? No cap? Question mark? Right? That the answer?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Bonk.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
We ball him? Don't think we're balling. I think we just double Sour Winder. Such a beautiful shop here. Demons are pretty sick, so I think I just go for a demon trinket.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Okay, you don't need to, but I think I just want to have 2 demons on my board for the trinket.
Unfortunate souls.
There is a trinket that makes every 3rd roll cost health. It's so broken.
You're doing great out there.
Well, DZ, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. No balls? No balls. No deal.
You're good at this.
Getting a coin here would have been ideal. Cycle trainee for skipper and up. I think I do just want to go up and get my trinket next turn and then play with my trinket. Oh, wow. Actually good at the game. Wow. That is cheating. And I'll take it.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Okay, we didn't get the best one. This one is not bad. The spell sucks. I think it's better for me to level, so I think I should take one of the 0 costs. You get a macaw and I trigger battle cry, but I have none. Might just be 10 extra gold so I can just level. It's like very early, right?
Your minions really pulled their
So
weight.
I think the Bazaar Dealer trinket is actually pretty good. I just don't want to pay 2 gold this turn because leveling costs 7 and the shop is unplayable. I have 4 1-drops. Thank you, Waldeezy. So this is a good example of the trinket pick being very dependent on what my shop looks like. Because if my shop is like a scope, I will definitely go for the Bazaar guy.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I'll just get a scope for free and then find a way to level. Is the Azeroth trinket okay? It's not great, but it's a 6-drop sometimes. But I kind of like the 10 gold super early. I have this as my hero power, right? So it hits 1 turn earlier. So it's like really early in the game that I get 10 gold. Basically, I can go to 5 on that turn. Ah, we missed again. It's definitely a good shop, though. These guys are worth buying. Or I guess the seafloor is worth buying for sure. I think the recruiter is also worth buying. I think it's trip vouchers or goldenizer. Gauntlets for tempo. Not gaining damage tempo and have money next turn. It's just vouchers.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. A good tactical choice.
Perfect. Gauntlets for fodders. Does it help with fodders? Ooh, that's huge. Alright, big turn coming up. So the goal is to stabilize already. Well, we got percussionist, we get extra money. Malkazar.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
See if I can get guy.
You're down a minion and up a gold. That's what I would have picked.
That's huge. I don't care about buying that. Is that worth? Need to not take damage, so this turn that's kind of worth. Rarran is in. Guess I really don't need to keep this pair. Kind of fine not buying them.
Have a good battle, friend.
We did enough to not take damage. That was a goal. Yeah, the treasure map was a really good payoff. Did a lot of work this turn. Yeah, I don't think Gauntlet does anything for fodders other than the +3/+3. That's strip vouchers, okay. Golden Void Pup. Kinda down for that. 5 free refreshes, I hope it doesn't override the thing. I think we're just going in on...
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
We're going in on, what's it called?
I always say, get trees.
Rylak. That is not awful. Not gonna trigger Malkazar, right? Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, so just roll and get the tier 5 guy and potentially Rylak. Buying that.
A good tactical choice.
It's a big
Go
one.
ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'm gonna roll and then get out of the princes, I guess.
This world shall burn.
Guess I don't need Woodland to Fowler anymore.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Still looking for Rylak. Maybe reroll Rylak as well and just don't run Malkazar. Just go like Void Pup rerolls and yeah, that might be better than this thing. Let's see what this is first. Typewriter is generally really good. 4 free refreshes. 2 shell collectors roll. Do stuff here. It's kind of broken. I'm just gonna take it.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
We'll buy this because I need a good turn.
Oh, there's something I could see right there, Master.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Yeah, I think I'm just pushing for Rylak comp. I think I'm actually out of this.
Love to hear percussion.
I'm not doing this right.
Love to hear percussion.
Oh. I think I'm gonna level now. What do we have left? 1?
This world shall
Okay.
Oh, there's something I could see right there, Master.
Now we're in business.
Surprise!
You're doing great out there.
Time to pump. Now we can just sell these big random demons. Typewriter did its job.
Nice work out there. Keep up.
Just gonna sell this guy first so he stops stealing buffs.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
2 fathers, right? So 1 more.
There is power in the land itself.
Alright. Throw it on this guy, I guess. Fine, it's not relevant. Part of me wants to keep this for Golden Rylak. Let's sell this, but this is kind of good to keep. It's fine, I'll just get it back. It's too dangerous to sell right now. Try to get scarabs. Devour's not bad either.
Come on down.
I like where you're going with this.
Almost.
Great out there.
Was a Macaw there too, but there's so much to do. At least we got the Relic on board. That's what matters. Keep seeing back-to-back baits. Oh, bro, my mind is closed. I'm demons. Demons. We are demons. Hey, are you kidding me? My fathers are so giant, bro. My fathers are large. We are good. Pretty happy playing demon for sure. Alright, Reborn Rylak. Got our thing. Top 4. Time to make our board a bit stronger.
Good at this.
1, 2, and 3.
Come on down.
One, two.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Just take anything. I need to sell some stuff. Oh wow.
This world shall burn.
Now it's just sell 2. Now we want that thing, right?
I see everything.
Well, aren't you a diamond?
Go big or go home, I always say.
Come on down.
Exactly what you were looking for. That'll do some damage. Everyone's gunning for it.
So now I can eat the Rewinder and stop taking damage. I could maybe even try to fix the second battle cry. Maybe I was too focused on this one. I don't know if the 6-drop is even worth it, honestly. Maybe the Rewinder is better. Because my fodders are so big. Making the fodders bigger is not as important as being able to spend more money. You keep Anomaly? Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying.
You're good at this.
I wonder if I care. I think I just sell this and not care. I think we're big enough.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
So I guess Leroy is okay now.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Down a minion and up a goal.
It's so hard to do.
I think you can win this thing.
Alright. He's way too tiny. GG. Wisdom gets facelets with fodders. Well, only if you add fodders. You can just not generate fodders and Wisdom Ball first. Woo-wee! GG. Nice. Clean game, clean game. Good decision to go with the money. Leverage the extra money for an insane turn. We used the trinket to get the golden guy. Pushed really hard for the Rylak. Went for typewriter. Used typewriter to get extra money. And then just tick, 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 tick. 6969. Oh yeah, it happened, chat. Take your screenshots. Souvenir stand, typewriter. Yeah, that's like the... Oh my god. It was a fast game. Trinkets go pretty fast. Like there's a lot of large, like your big trinkets can be insane, right? There was some good big trinket action there. Should add longer animations to the game, yeah. No, if I agree with that. Yeah, demons are pretty silly. This was a fun Wisdom Ball game. Yeah, the fodders was whew, just starting at like 130. Pretty good. Typewriter is so strong. Typewriter's broken, yeah. Small typewriter as well. Enjoying the new season? Always, yeah. It's great though, it's great. I feel like the last few seasons have just done an exceptional job. Wait, this is also back to back. Look at this.
Oh shit!
Oh. And where is this from? Dude, another Rarran. Somebody linked me another back-to-back game, so we'll have a look-see. I'm gonna get food after this game, and then I'm gonna look at a back-to-back game. I'm just like seeing which one is the most fun. I'll go with the Dogdog one. Seems more fun. Also in English. When fodder was revealed, you thought it was going to be trash. It's always hard to know until you see it in action. I am getting a lot of Marins, and I'm taking every single one of them because the trinkets are really fun, and then I get more of the trinkets. So maybe there is an offering bonus. I'm seeing a lot of Marin and buttons, right? Actually, the only hero that's not the new hero or buttons or Marin is Bran in this. It's kind of funny. Triple Marin this stream, 1 buttons, 1 clock, and then a Bran. And the Bran is the 7th. Coincidence? I kind of forced back to back here, so normal.
Shy.
Marin will get worse though when they do balance, because they're gonna tone some trinkets down for sure.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Some trinkets are gonna get toned down for sure.
Minions now.
Yeah, I was just looking at the recommended games, guys, so if you have any cool games that you would like me to have take a look at, we have a Discord with more than 1,500 Battlegrounds enthusiasts in there. So if you'd like to join that, Link is in the chat. There's
You can turn this around.
screenshot channel, but there's also a channel specifically for game reviews where it's titled Game Review Suggestions.
Oh, it's
And you can put games there that other people have played that you think would be interesting to watch. The Mythics, thank you very much for the Prime. This feels like I have to go 3-on-3 and kind of sucks. Scary 3-on-3. He's gonna have a coin, so I take damage, right? Bluebee, thank you very much for the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. What's the thing keeping track of the stats?
have a good battle, friend.
Tracker. Also entirely free. Has a premium version with extra stuff, but the free version is already really nice.
Hey, we all hit some bumps now and then.
I always find gems in
Oh, looks like we're doing this. What are people interested in as screenshots? Just whatever. Funny stuff, insane boards. Just take a look at the channel. What comp is safe to climb with? The one you were offered. So I'll try to do my best this game to try and narrate that process a little bit. Bluebee, thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome everyone. But trying to think of what is a safe comp to climb with is exactly the type of thing that gets you killed in this game. Because you don't have to think about, okay, this is safe, I should do it. You should look at, okay, what was I offered and can I work with that or not? So I can look at the stuff that I want to play in this lobby, which is Pirates. Or back-to-back, yeah. Rylak is in 2. Rylak Smuggler. But it's all about picking the strongest stuff, and then when you find key cards, committing to that.
Don't tell the
How bad is this start? 4 maybe? Not good, it's not unplayable. Three 4-drops helps you stabilize quite well. 2 eggs means that on turn 7 I get 2 6-drops. But I should play for the thing that's gonna keep me alive here. 3 4-drops on this board is just wonderful. I'll go to 4 gold, so I can technically sell my money on banana.
The battle is really
That's
raging
good.
out there.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I think I like the level here.
Don't tell the
That was scary. I had to play this first to get the buff on it, I think. I was trying to figure out which one I wanted to do first. I guess more health on this might have been better, yeah. It's a tough one. Egg is very good. Yeah, but this gets me on tier 4. Pendant's a bit weird. Not this, it's not Yogg. It's strip vouchers or pendant, but I don't love the shop. No, you're not against bots. It's just a bug with names. You're not against bots. I think I want to roll. I want to get bounty stuff.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Pick a random pirate, I think. Thornraiser here is okay. I could rather roll.
You didn't make the cut.
Bit annoying.
Calm down, I'm a doctor. That's what I would have picked. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Meh. Not happy with that. Hey, thank you for another 2, Blueby. Appreciate that.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Thank you again. Nah, I really don't like where this went.
You're good at this.
The odds are in my favor.
Seriously, dodge to cleave again. Alright, let's try to reset because I feel like I've not really been playing properly past 2 turns. Like I said, it's been a bit of a rough night for me, so my brain's not really there. So what's the goal here? It's probably just to get bounty stuff online. You can get the greater trinket here that gives you privateer with bounties. That would be a pretty good hit for us to get it early. Alright, we'll do our best to work with this. It's not an awful spot. We did have a bad start. We're pretty low on money.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Is this tier 4 taunt useful? It's good tempo. Eudora on turn 7 is also good tempo. So yeah, tier 4 taunt guy if you're on 4 early is not bad. But it's good that we leveled because we weren't beating Eudora anyway. It's not Whistle. It's not Powder Keg. It's Bagel. Sanguine in this one. Harbinger and Discover 5s maybe.
The battle is
Oh.
really raging out there.
Oh. Sorry guys, I can't pay attention to what's going on in chat. I'm dying here.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Mana Saber Kodo will stabilize, I guess.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Alright.
Calm down, I'm a doctor. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Hear me.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Lurking Leviathan. Play Kodo Leviathan. It's probably better than Sewer Lord because I'm already summoning some stuff. I'm gonna sell this guy, it's not getting buffed anyway. Actually, pirates can cleave me. Whoa, holy crap. Blueby with 1,000 bits, McLovin it with 5 gifted, and then Bluey with another 1,100 bits. My god, what have I done to deserve this? Thank you so much. That's really, really appreciated. That's so nice of you. Very, very cool. Thank you. Kodo plus Mana Saber. That's like the definition of that meme. It ain't much, but it's honest work. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Found Privateer and Sanders. It's only Golden's regular ones, right? Yeah. Typewriter's very good. If I go 6s though, I can find Rogers, make Golden Rogers, and go Privateer. So I think this is not a Typewriter situation, because it's all about getting Rogers now, right? And then we still play Pirates from here. If it works, it ain't stupid. It's not stupid. It's just honest work, chat. Regular honest work. Rogers. Anything that's really cool here that we are willing to buy? Probably not, right? What else than Rogers could be good enough from the spots? Fine Speaker, double Bach. That's like a little monk ass. Thing is, I can't get the Bach and Divine Speaker on the board at the same time, and I don't have enough stats on my gems. I think it's trolling.
Calm down, I'm a doctor. Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Raisin Buccaneer and next turn just pop off. I'm on 21 here. Pretty likely to die.
Think you can win.
I'm not gonna be able to look at chat for a while here, boys. Well, that's not true. Assuming I'm not dead next round, I'm not gonna be able to look at chat for a while. If I'm dead, I'll look at chat. But we are having some troubles here. So I do have a Kodo. But Kodo is not gonna get big enough that it matters. There's a ghost. I do catch it. Okay, I want to play Pirates then. Come on, just give me the Rogers. Come on, you little shit. I mean, come on, you wonderful candle thing. You little... Alright. So I have a golden Goldren as well if I want to. Now I have to make the decision that's going to shape the rest of the game. That's also going to help us see if there is a rest of the game or not. I think I Wisdom Ball roll. I don't see it happening with just this thing, right?
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'll buy it, but I don't think we're using it. I have no spell power, right, for the Harbinger back-to-back, but double Golden Harbinger and go back-to-back, I think.
Go big or go home, I always say.
always opportunity.
Alright, it's only buffs pirates. Oops. I can back-to-back Kodo. Ooh, I can back-to-back Kodo. Wait. Back-to-back the Kodo. And then we get stitches. Oh, wait. We cooking? Are we cooking, chat? We might be cooking. There could be some cooking on the menu here. We just got a raise at our honest job. Well, let's see. Let's see if it's actually a raise or if we're just gonna die. Banana Slammer. Fighting pirates. Probably okay with Banana Slammer. I'm gonna get the fucking Rogers now, right? No. Okay, so how does this work? Spell power Belinda, right? We just want Belinda. Right. We just want Belinda. And we need beast summons, right? So is the Banana Slammer good enough or not? Let's see, what's all getting sold? This is getting sold. This is getting sold. I do not have a lot of board space. I probably just want another summon, to be honest. Yeah, Reborns. We found Belinda. And this can give me Reborn. Rogers is ignore, right?
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
A facet for every kill. Come on down.
Sounds probably not awful to have. Oh, there was a bounty. Yeah, maybe that was worth. I can't buy the other Hamul, right?
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I guess I'm selling you. Yeah, maybe I can buy it. I just need another good summon.
No traitor can escape me.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Nice pirates. Whoops. Leave positioning is bad. Careful on the last spell. It's because the back-to-back lags too much. I have to play it. I have to play it, chat. That's fine. We'll find it. We'll find it again. Right? Because I've actually never played it. Damn it. Just kill me, please, so I don't have to live through this. Fucking kill me. Alright. Look, chat, it didn't matter. We're dying. Completely didn't matter. Goodbye, YouTube. We were dead anyway! What are you guys talking about? It's so obvious that I'm dead on board here. I'm not saying that because I see how the fight ends. Jesus, Chuck. Come on. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, not too bad for a bad start. But yeah, like I said, my mid game was so awful. I just did not... My brain was just not there, so... Let me get some foods, and then we'll review after. We'll see what happens afterwards. We're learning. I don't think that game had much learning in it. No, I think that was just me being brain dead because of the low sleep. I don't think there was that much learning. I think what I did well was I saw the Kodo as a stabilization tool. Otherwise, we would have died even earlier.
Minions aren't pets.
But I don't think we learned much that game.
Keep 'em. I'll take 'em for a walk.
Which is okay, right? Not every loss is going to teach you something.
Where is my eye patch?
Sure, it's small, but it's no chihuahua. Oh, I like the ankle biters too. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. I really dig that one.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Oh, I could eat right there, Master.
They are really hounding you. The dog days are here.
This world shall burn.
Why not take one home with you?
There is my eye patch.
I could eat right there, Master.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Well, aren't you a diamond in the rough?
I hope you're a lucky dog out there. Seems like you're having a ball. Nice addition to your pack. Why not take one home with you? I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
Be right there, Master.
Why not take one home with you? A nice addition to your pack.
The future is now.
Nagazan is the body too.
one's no dog.
Burn. Poor unfortunate souls. Poison the well.
Show them what we're made of.
Great pedigree there. I would have adopted them too. You've got the scent of victory. Now that's something to bark at.
Hello, hello.
Malazar likes to party too.
Well, aren't you a diamond in the rough?
I could see right there, Master.
Why not take one home with you? Nice.
Yeah, after my food, we're gonna watch back-to-back game.
The odds are in my favor.
How much of this is from the staff? 3/3 spell power too.
The scourge will consume you.
Oh, she's Terran. Right.
I gotta say, your
That's
part
cool.
is simply amazing.
Back-to-back gamer. Perfect damage on that Nightbane. Wow. What a cool game.
Now that's something to bark at.
Then the baddie is doing okay here.
You'll love these recruits for sure.
The odds are
I'm no retriever, but I'll take this one.
That's a fun, that's a really fun game. Normally the Shadow Dancer is too big and stops dying, but having the Terran Hero Power makes it so much better. Yeah, trinkets are now hand protected, which is so good that they did that.
the odds are in my favor.
Are you instantly selling minions you play?
I'll take him for a walk.
We're watching spectate. Nom nom.
The odds are in my favor.
1,000 subs. Wait. Oh my god, I was so busy with that. 1,002 subs. You legends. You legends. Holy shit. D Spellcaster gave 5 subs earlier. I'm so sorry. I was getting cooked. I hope you're still around. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, guys. Holy shit. Glad you got to see it happen. The crazy part that was before the season, I think I was at like 650 or something. But the early access event alone, I think we gained like 200 plus subs. Kind of insane.
Seems like you're having a ball.
It's actually hard to say, Niche, how much money it is. So you get 70% of the sub money depending on your arrangement with Twitch. I think it's between 50 and 70. I get 70. I think that's based on... I actually don't even remember what it's based on, but probably like how long and how big and whatever. But subs are regionally priced, and you get 70% of whatever the person paid essentially. So I think in a lot of Western countries it's gonna be $5 to $6, right? And then as you go to lower GDP countries, it starts going down, the price per sub. So it's actually hard to calculate because you don't know where the subs came from, which country. That did not used to be like that. It used to be universally priced, but that was like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5, maybe even 7 years ago. Time flies. They changed that to have regional pricing. Send some cheers. I saw it. Thank you so much, McLovinid. Appreciate it. Ravenor, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for using your Prime.
Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them. You're ahead of the pack.
Regional price is better for the customer's point of view. Depends where you live. But yeah. If you're telling me that paying less money for something is nicer for the customer, I don't think many customers are gonna disagree with you. Thank you for the educational content. My pleasure. My pleasure.
I'll take him for a walk. Minions aren't pets, but yeah, you can keep them.
Battlecry spell for free. Now we have Bazaar. Yeah.
Where is my eye patch?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This guy is so busted. The Wrath Guard. I don't know how we're gonna nerf demons.
I really dig that one. Little ones can still bark a lot.
Yeah, there has been some lag for sure. APM Demon. Yep.
Little ones can still bark a lot.
This world shall burn.
Limit fodder. Oh, that's a really sad nerf.
Ooh, no, let me throw you a bone.
Where is my eye patch?
Why not take one home with you?
You have to be careful not to nerf it that it suddenly becomes really sad to play.
Bullseye.
This is the back-to-back board, I guess. Yeah.
Deserve a round.
Let's see if they have poets and stuff by now. Oh, Ship Jumper Exodia. Yeah, Ship Jumper Exodia is so good.
Calm down. I'm
We probably needed Mana Saber. Alright. Oh my god. Wildlife. Thank you very much for using your Prime as well. Thank you for checking. Yeah. Back to back into Exodia. That's really good. Keep the chat in English, please, Thanos. Alright, I'm almost done. Just dropping it on ixxdeee for a second.
A good tactical.
Most subs you had so far? I think I had more one time,
Leave no.
but there was also some crazy sub gifting.
Don't tell the others.
But I don't think it was over 1,100. I think it was, I crossed 1,000. That I know. One other time. But I think we're basically there. I think we're basically at, like, this is yeah. Yeah. Sammy the Frog, thank you so much for the sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Dan.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I can't sail any faster.
I'll do what I can.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Now we're in business.
Cascade away.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Another grifter. Nice.
I'll do what I can.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Gifting 25 subs in your sleep. Yes, that was a funny moment, Donnie.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Calm down. I'm a doctor.
Was that even during Battlegrounds?
Here's a gold for the trouble.
That's a long time ago. I guess that was Battlegrounds, right? Yeah. That's like years ago. A long time ago. Let's beat the records. Hey, Xero. Thank you very much for the 2 months.
Disaster is
Welcome back. Thank you guys. That's really, really awesome.
I didn't like that one either.
Honestly, the last like few years have just been like
Golden teeth,
Feels like the...
Think you can
It's ever since I really started trying for YouTube. That's when the stream and the YouTube just... Don't you play Arena anymore? No, no. I haven't played Arena in years. Started Battlegrounds and never looked back.
This fire is my birthright. I'll do what I can.
Always trust and trust.
Fun you doing the Arena days? They love the BG content so much. Yeah, I mean, especially on YouTube, the BG content also just became a lot better.
That'll do some damage. Better hire
ixxdeee
a
setting up the ixxdeee here. Love Nakai, thank you as well for using your Prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Welcome back.
going with this.
Arena was just so sad, man.
That'll do some
Like, I played that for 5 years, and when Battlegrounds comes out, it has a live updating leaderboard and receives like a ton of patches, and it really felt like that meme of the swimming pool with the kid drowning and then the mother not paying attention to it. I was just like, wow, it's like pretty obvious what they're going to support, huh? And I don't think I've regretted that decision. There's so much more support for Battlegrounds than there is for Arena.
Always trust and trust.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
No worries, LB. My pleasure. Merci.
You're down a minion and up a gold. That's what I would have did. I think you can win this thing.
Bow before your prince.
Time to get Exodiad. What is this board? Double Researcher, Hatchling, 1 Cali. That's so sad. Oh, a walnut shell. Unfortunate.
This fire is my birthright.
I shall write an angry letter to the company where I bought those
That'll do
walnuts
some
from.
damage.
Disaster is opportunity.
My eye patch.
All right, we're just about done here.
I'll avenge.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
And they said it was a lost city.
Show them what we're made of.
That's what I would have picked.
Hey, Okando. No problem. In the US, you would win a fortune. Boom! That's a lawsuit, baby. Let's go.
Go big or go home.
The little
I always
disclaimer on the
say.
walnut package that they're not responsible for any damage incurred reading walnut shells.
Oh, I didn't see right there, Master.
Playing fodder sucks so much when you don't have a demon, yeah. The fodders are just ruining everything. It's really annoying. Yeah. I like that. Play the demon just to get rid of it. Ice for the next macaw.
There.
Salam. Ashalanor.
You get beaten by big walnut. Yeah. This is so toxic that this is just the line, huh? This is just the line. Okay, cool. You guys want to watch him? Well, he just kills the Alex. There's actually zero. There's zero thing the Alex can do. The Alex is so small that even if she uses Mana Saber to block the combo, she still loses. It's just over. GG. Let's go watch that Dogdog game. I'm gonna do 1 minute of ads before we start, just to avoid ads during the commentary. That would be annoying. So I got a link during the stream for a Dogdog back-to-back game. I was like, yes, let's go. Only you could prove harm. It was caught live on camera. Don't you guys see? The damage. Emotional damage. Can I ever trust a pack of walnuts again? Really? Scarred for life. God, PoE Twitch. Yeah, Crip was I wonder what happened with Crip. If he was just so fed up with Hearthstone, or if he just like really liked Bazaar. Because if you've done that, if you've done one game for so long, like that's a big move, right? So do you guys know why he swapped? Was it a bit of both, or was it just like really into Bazaar, or really not into Hearthstone? Yeah, Crib did WoW, right? He started off with WoW. Then he did Diablo, the world's first hardcore Diablo 3 kill. I was around for that. I saw that. I played Diablo 2 when that came out. So those were good times, man. It's like I wouldn't really want to go back because I like my life a lot more right now overall, but there is absolutely something to be said for the low responsibility, just I have a weekend, let's just play, you know, 20 plus hours of Diablo. Like that was a very fun feeling. And then Monday came around and you're like, fuck. Yeah, he still plays PoE leagues. He couldn't enjoy playing because of snipers. Oh, okay. Hi guys, prepare in here. Yep. All right, cool. Ads are done. We get a quick little stretch, and then we're gonna watch this Dogdog. Finally, a back-to-back game that doesn't end. Like I've played like 6 or 7 back-to-back games where I end up dying like 1 or 2 turns before I pop off. All right. Oh, that's the wrong key. Here we go. HS Replay ad, top left there. Let's go. Download HS Replay. For real though, it's good. It's free. Demon Dragon Alley equivalent. Let's first see if my quality is. I guess Twitch has been screwing me on the quality. All right, pretty fast Reno. Demon Dragon Alley equivalent dead. So no Beast for Rylak for Quillbore. No Pirate. I think most of the time this just ends up being a demon game for most lobbies. The demon package is pretty straightforward. Okay. Cyclone, sure. There's a 5-drop that generates fodders, and there's a 6-drop that when you eat something, the fodders become bigger. So it's like all you need is 1, 5, 1, 6, and you're kind of just zooming. Oops. All right. Toast was pre-Jeef. Oh yeah. This guy's Toast is like old school Hearthstone. Probably just... he's thinking, do I just sell to double buy? Or do I scout for more money? I mean, I honestly don't hate either line, because if you sell scout, you can still use the Sleepy to buff the shield. Yeah. And in the end, having more money is better. I'll go Cyclone Pair, just randomly triple. This is a tough one though, because it's kind of tempting to go for that, you know, permanent scaling on the Taragosa, but how long, excuse me, how much permanent scaling do you need to make up for losing a whole extra minion on the board? And you can just get sniped here, right? Because the Sleepy only has 3 health. The opponent would go first. Half the time your Sleepy is dead and you get nothing. So I think it is a little bit of a bait. Because buffing the Divine Shield is just perfectly fine and you get an extra gold. These are like the little calls. Yeah, we probably just cycle that in level. If it hits the triple, we can sell the Sleepy to tier and grab a 4-drop. Which is okay. Okay, we just sell that. Yep. Just one of those turns where there's just nothing in the shop. Shop is just straight up empty, so... Gotta go for the sell. Working on the new house. Ooh, good luck, Maxiberus. That sounds like a lot of work, but also quite satisfying. Zerva, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you for checking. Thank you for using your Prime. Doc tried about 3 times to pull off. Yeah, me too. Me too. I try to pull off the back-to-back comp like so many times. That's why I'm pretty sure the back-to-back comp is just negative MMR right now. More MMR has been lost trying to play that comp than to actually... It's like frogs, if that makes sense. Frogs were... When they were in the game and people were just buying frogs on tier 2, more MMR was lost trying to play frog than was actually gained by playing frog. And I think it's the same with back-to-back because it's so fun and so cool when it comes together. But my god, does it need a lot of pieces and does it take a while because... Oh man, Jeep is in this lobby too. Okay, cool. You have to get it online so early because it requires a spell power scaling and it requires the Harbinger and the Drakari to get it back, and you need the Belinda. And it's like, so I think it's actually just not even that good of a comp. Chromatic Tier is also insane here, but Goblet Wallet is premium. Like, yeah, I think if you care about MMR, you actually just almost never play back-to-back. Oh my god, he's flickering the thing so often. I'll skip it next time he's choosing the trinket. We'll just see what he gets. Yeah, Chroma Drake is just a broken thing. Chroma Drake here is going to be strong and he can tier. Like, who thought this was a good idea? He gets it as a pivot trinket, So it doesn't even cost him that much gold. He could just sell his cyclones here, play the dragons in tier. No, 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 no. Just, I mean, he's got the buffs, right? We're keeping one cyclone? Oh, oh, we're keeping the pair then, okay. That's a lot of buffs he loses though. Yeah, he wants the pair. Okay, fair. I don't know, it's +10 +10. I think you just sell the pair, to be honest. Yeah, I think you sell the pair. Like, you lose so many stats. Because the Sleepy gets +10 +10. The other Chroma Drake also gets +10 +10. To keep a pair of 2-1 guy. Like, if you lose here, which I think you do, it's... it's okay. Ooh, gets the tie. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That looked bad, and then at the last hit saved him. But we lost turtle money. Scammed. We will sue for damages. I was supposed to lose, and now I lost out on gold. How dare you? So he doesn't buy the turtle yet. Well, generating Chroma Drake's kind of good. He just buys the back-to-back. Yeah, I can see. Oh, gets rewarded though. That's Belinda, right? And then he's like, doo, 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 doo. Here it is. Buy him. No. Earthsong Shaman to buff your board, I guess. I'm not super happy with that. I'm just gonna skip for that. Sorry. Okay. We don't Reno that. Just get the buff. It only costs 1, so I think the spell it's okay to buy. I'm just evaluating for myself because I've died so many times now trying to force back-to-back. But the problem is you just get baited one step at a time, right? Like, surely buying the spell is okay. Oh, well, I already have the spell. I guess I need to buy the Drakari now. Oh, I already have the Drakari. I guess I have to buy the spell power now. And then before you know it, you're below damage cap. And you're like, oh my god, I can't find the Harbinger and the Belinda. Where are they? Oh. So I think it's the art with this comp is understanding what's good enough to buy. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He's going in, chat. He's going in. He was looking at the demon for just 1 second in the last shot, but he's like, nah. There's only one strategy where we're going, baby. It's back to back. Let's go. Dogdog's editor makes it yeah, I actually heard that. That the editor edits out the flickering. I have to ask my guy to do the same. I guess we're making Golden Harbinger. He gets a spell power here. I think he's selling for new hero power, right? His hero power and then double sell, yeah. Double sell. He can even copy new hero power if he thinks that his current hero power is bad. Ooh, I guess horse. Sure, I guess horse is too good to buff. It's a close one. I think I'll just horse, honestly. New hero power is not really mandatory. Skips Wrath card. Well, he didn't really have a setup for it either, right? He has no economy and he has no way of buffing the shop. So it's not like, oh, you know, picking Wrath card is correct there. But it is a very common thing to play. Okay. So skips the new hero power, goes with the horse. That does make sense. Horse is a great back-to-back buffering target. And he bought some... He bought some spell power here to get some more value. It's already enough for him to win the fight, apparently. That's great. Had a game with Golden Brand. Back to... Yeah, see, the success stories. For back-to-back, we have survivor's bias. Because people are just saying, like, I had the most insane back-to-back game. But people rarely say, like, yeah, I tried to force back-to-back 7 times today. I lost 400 MMR. Well, what are you going to do about it? I mean, Faceless? See... It's kind of just coming insanely well together for him, right? That's why it's working. Because he's Reno, he got an early Harbinger, and he now has Faceless for the Harbinger. He's actually going to buy the extra spell power here, too. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Those mushrooms, I was not like that keen on buying. Yeah, you just got to be very careful with the spell. Yeah, brand doesn't really matter, I think. Kind of fell into it. Yeah. It's one of those things where once it is fully online, it looks unbeatable and super oppressive. But my god, to go online. Yeah, he gets the golden mushroom too. Oh, right. Buff it first and then copy it. Smart. Smart. All right. Well, I mean, that's why we're watching this. This is super satisfying. I can vicariously have my back-to-back game through Dog's game here. Thank you, Dog. Appreciate that. I can rest now. I can be at peace. I can stop trying to force this on my stream. I can just go with the flow again. Or, because I watched it, my brain is going to want to do it even more now. I don't know. I don't know which way it's going to go, chat. Aw, triples into the Belinda. Dude, that is a lot of Harbinger. It's just Ricari now, right? That's the only piece missing? More spell power, fine, of course, right? But I think it's just Ricari now. Said Belinda when playing the triple. Oh, right. I mean, I do that too, though, right? And as long as you do that often enough, people will forget all the times where it didn't work out. I'll just be like, oh my god, he just called the triples. Be like, well, I mean, if you do that every time, you know, you're going to be right quite often. You know, not like percentage-wise, but if you do it all the time, it will happen often. Oh, that is actually big-ish Azurite. It doesn't win, though, because our horse is amazing. Look at our horse, chat. And then we have legit 5 Harbinger effects here. We're getting 5 back-to-backs end of turn. 10% of the time, you're right, 100%. It's probably even more than 10 because it's a discovery effect. It's for like 20-25%, I'd say. Depends on what tier and how many things are in and blah, 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 blah. So he went to 6 to open up rolling second Belinda. I think you can make a reasonable argument to stay on 5 because Dracari is like so insane when you get it. But you know, yeah, there's brand for economy, but ding 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 ding. All right, sell the horse. It doesn't scale. Let's go. You can sell 1 Harbinger now, I guess. How many are you getting? Yeah, I think 1 Harbinger. Well, casting more back-to-backs is probably more important, though. Maybe just a mushroom, yeah. Yeah, upon further evaluation, I think out of mushroom's fine. You're getting a lot of value from the spell power, but just getting 1 additional back-to-back is probably going to make up for all of that. All right, here we go, baby. So how many is he getting now? 10? He's getting 10. Yeah, he got 5 last turn, and now it's ×2. Yeah, I mean, he's not wasting any, so why sell a Harbinger? That is true. 10, baby. I think Dogdog might win. Yeah, I'm going to throw out a controversial statement here. I think he might have a chance here. Punk. What a board. Belinda. Wisdom ball, wisdom ball, wisdom ball. Copy the board, copy the board, copy the board. Let's go! Probably just roll, honestly. Yeah! Ding, 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 ding. This is like, oh. But this is what it takes, right? You see why I am not necessarily a fan of this for pure MMR? That 1 Harbinger on the board is just saying like, bro, you're not buffing me. Excuse me, sir. You seem to have forgotten some buffs here. You're not planning on selling me, right? Right? Bro, where's my back to? I just 1, man. Just give me like 1. What is this? would refer to this as popping off. I would actually. You know, I would refer this as popping off. What's that spell? That spell is called Back to Back. And it looks kind of harmless at first glance. And then you combo it with Spell Power, Harbinger, Belinda, Drakari. And now it's just like, oh, I can just make anything I want insanely large. Please, sir, may I have one? No, you're getting sold once I golden the Drakari. It's like, ah, the truth, it hurts. Ah. He actually can't sell his triple reward either, so he's gonna burn one back-to-back the whole time. Because his board is full, right? Because until he sells the 6 and 10. So this triple reward is gonna be stuck in his hand until he wants to sell that Harbinger. And I think the only time you sell that Harbinger is for Drakari. Like if you want to get golden Drakari, and then I guess maybe a scam unit like a Leroy. Is he gonna give it one? He's like, nope. Not the first one. He's like reading how much it does. 47 times. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is he gonna do it, chat? Is he gonna do it? The last one? Nope. Damn, that's ruthless, bro. Not even one, just as like a token of appreciation. It's like, you are working hard on this board. We see you putting in the time. You come in early, you go late. You get nothing! Here's your back-to-back, sir. Oh man. Don't know about that comment, Circuitism. Oh, it's a good board. Yes, it's a good board. Solid board. How would you counter this? Probably something with poison and scam in the name. Dire Mux can beat this in a Murloc lobby. Actually, not even that hard, because it's like, well, the moment the horse gets a shield, you're in trouble, because a shielded horse is a nightmare to scam. But Dire Muck with Leroy in the hand, and the pants cast 3 times. That's hilarious. No. You lost all your MMR trying to replicate it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This comp is actually not good on average. Second Drakari. The Harbinger is now officially useless if that's in his hand. Just buy it. You know you want it. Come on, bro. I mean, it is making him smaller if he buys it. Yeah, but what are you rolling for then? Another horse, I guess. Another one. Yeah. Oh, new hero power. You're losing one back-to-back per turn. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I actually kind of agree now not buying that Drakari. Because the golden Drakari only gives him extra spell power. It doesn't actually give him more back-to-backs. It makes sense. But yeah, we freeze hero power. It's because this damn triple is stuck in the hand. He's losing a back-to-back every round. This is where like the trash can option would work really well, and you could just bloop, put the Vine Speaker in the trash can. Oh my god, it's still going. The combat is already over for the other guys, by the way. We're just here watching this horse. It's like I see they optimized animations again. Nice. You know, I do want to give them shit for this, and I will. But the fodder animation is really smooth. I was scared for the fodder animation, but that one is play, eat, play, eat, play, eat. It goes pretty quickly. The back-to-back animation, on the other hand, needs a little bit of work, you know? Needs a little bit of work. You want to see this with a Mutinous eat board onto Pirate Pivot? It's a bad pivot. It's a really bad pivot, yeah. All right. Please just give that Harbinger one. Don't sell it this turn. It wants to be on the... Oh my god. Can we even play our new hero power? 50 seconds on the clock. This is like... Dun, dun. That's like, who's gonna be a multimillionaire theme? Like, dude. Yeah, don't Elise. Don't put something in your hand. Another Belinda. Sell it. No, don't sell it. Oh, he can replace it. Yeah. Oh my god. He just hired a cheaper employee. That is so ruthless, bro. That Harbinger was close to getting the... Look, and immediately buffs it too. Oh, it's such an insult. It's correct, but you know, it's ruthless. Can he play the last two? He can. Okay. Okay. It was cheaper to sell it than to buff it. Oh my god, this is gonna go for a while, huh? Ding 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 ding. I don't want to skip it. I want to see just how long it goes. Oh my god. Yeah, they're gonna have to do something about this. This is insane. It's also unplayable. Also very playable at the same time, but also unplayable. Imagine if you have any actions that are relevant this turn that you actually still have to do. If there was another turn to this, Dog just wouldn't get a turn timer, right? Like, just like, it was just skip his turn. Oh my god, that wasn't the final one? He put one there too? Wait, is this even the last one? Is that even the last one? Which one are we on? No, that wasn't even the last one! Oh god. You can tell the devs didn't try with like max build or something, or they were like, who's going to assemble this kind of board, right? I think we can ship it. Oh, that's a cute elemental board there, son. How about a 60,000 damage horse? Yeah, Golden Belinda, Golden Bran. Look at this nerd APMing instead of just spending his whole turn watching back-to-back animations. This Sylvanas was like full APMing, getting sweaty. Golden Bran, and Dog was like, back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back. Well, that was beautiful. Thank you, Dog. I can rest now. GG's. That was very fun. I guess we watched this on Twitch, so I'll link Dog's Twitch. Here you go. If you haven't followed him yet, consider doing so. It's always nice to support the people that we are reviewing, spectating. All right, so now we're going to queue a game, and we are going to stay very, very open. We are not going to force back-to-back. Finally got to see it. Yeah, finally. What have you joined in on? You've joined in on broken stuff. Watch RDU's last YouTube title. I was there. You know, like, the title is he stole shit from Shadybunny, right? Like, I was in that game. I know what happened. Had a front row seat. But if the opportunity arises, you have to be... I think what I've learned is that you can't pivot into back-to-back unless you're like stupid strong, right? So if you're like stupid strong, stupid rich, sure. But it needs so many turns that I think the only times you do back-to-back is I've got a shitload of money and I can do whatever the hell I want, or I hit it Omega early like Dog did, right? It's like, oh, I got like, I'm Reno, I got Harbinger, I Golden Harbinger, I had faces on Harbinger, right? That works. Oh, that's a lot of 7s. Is it showing me things that aren't in? Yeah, it's showing me things that aren't in. Oh, because I can get them for turn? No, that's not true, right? That's a bug. So what is there? Kodo, Buff Guy, Ravager, Future Fin, and then this thing. What would I play here? Beast Demon, Dragon, Murloc, Naga. I don't want to just try to hit Zarjira. Just have fun. Hey, the curses. How you doing, man? Zarjira.
Hey, my favorite commander is back.
See,
Ready to
I
get
called it.
started?
And then you're right sometimes. That's how you get the clip, right? He called this guy and he got it. That's insane. Do you have to pointy arrow that or not? Is there anything that beats me if I don't pointy arrow it? Not from a buttons, no. Alright. Gotta keep it.
Don't tell
Okay, is there
me
any
this.
unethical trinket stuff I can do with Zarjira? Any unethical stuff with Zarjira? Wisdom Ball trinkets?
Work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'm gonna go Seer plus Trainee and then Cycle Skipper. It's a nice start. It's a lot of money.
The future is now.
This is so I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, random Marin, but I have to do it. Too back. No. I mean, well, I could copy the key pieces. Oh, you're right. I could do it. Oh, my tracker is on turn 11. I have to reset my tracker.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Oh, beautiful. Bam. Dude, disgusting. Let's go. Ooh, what a turn 4 here. Or turn 11, depending on if you believe the tracker. Alright, let's reboot it. Turn 3. Yeah, turn 3. 7-3 Divine Shield. Yeah, now we could just level to 3.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Bam! Not bad. Belinda Zarjira. You're right, Belinda Zarjira. Now I have to target friendly minions, right? Belinda Zarjira doesn't work. So this is a sweet setup. I think I'm down for just Lava Lurker and Double Hungry Winter Finner and just gather buffs here. Because Lava Lurker's quite strong, and where am I gonna get stuff to stabilize with? It's demon stuff, right? Yeah. You could also buy 2 Winter Finners and try to get some buffs on one of the Winter Finners. Kind of down with that too. Hoping to get a double buff and then at least one of the buffs jumps here instead of Zarjira. And then we buff the Crabmobile, and next turn we deploy the Crabmobile. Nope, nice. Missed twice though, damn it. Could technically hold it again, but I'm not sure.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Two Murlocs, two Nagas, two Beasts. Okay, we're kind of everything. And Search Heroes is gonna get buff. I don't know, I want one buff here. I want this to have 4 damage. Zarjira with Skipper. I'll see. Demons is the most likely path to victory. Rylak shenanigans. Mama Papa shenanigans. Nagas. Those options.
You got this. You're way ahead.
You're way ahead. Oof. Bro. This Bran. You have 2 Begurgles on turn 5, bro. Well, get wrecked, I guess. What is this curve even? Yeah, 3 on 4 and then roll 2 Begurgles. Wow. Triple into shot, but it's not necessarily good. And it's kind of eh. Only back-to-back stabilizes here, yeah. I think it's treasure map. Double sell for Reef. $31 left. Treasure map to get Zarjira unlocked as well. And then work with Zarjira.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Tide Razor. Tide Razor is good. I think I want the money with the Zarjira turn. It seems pretty good for Torim, right? The whole goal is to get
I think you can win
the
this
gold
thing.
spent here. So getting an extra 10 seems quite nice. Guff and Scam Guy. Skipper Portrait. Oh, we tied. What a pleasant surprise. Because he's on tier 5. No, that's not true. He hadn't leveled yet.
Got some fresh recruits for you.
I think we are leveling as well and just taking the damage here. And then next turn it's Zarjira with 20 golds. Alright. So again, demons is probably the natural way to stabilize here. Cousin. That's solid too. Brand's a good pickup for both of those, so Brand's gonna be good. Yeah. Strange damage coin. It wasn't on the right. Yeah, I know. There's a pair here that could triple. We could go into Queen's Guard to stabilize too. The triple could also just give us Conqueror, and then we can play demons quite easily from there. The Winter Finner dodging all the buffs hurt us quite a bit. This is so much better if it has 4 damage. Probably goes. Poets with the Kali and the buffs is kind of funny. Oh my god, that's so much damage. That was Egg of the End Times. She got that from her hero power. That's cool. 3/4 Nightbane, yeah, that's an evolve, I guess.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
This also enables cousins, so I think I just buy these two. Not forcing back-to-back chat. 7. I'm not copying here right now. Oh. Okay, so Jira's open. Not buying that, right?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
666. Double Nightbane, I don't think so, right? Double Conjure. Oh, bro. Okay, well, we could even do this for shop buffing.
The tide shall wash you away.
I think I still do this to open up the demon stuff, right?
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Old gods, hear me.
Okay.
You're doing
We're shop buffing right now. But now I am kind of just rolling into it. And I'm not guaranteed back-to-back here, by the way. But I am rolling into it. This is not forced at all. Because this is like my last roll. Harbinger is just value. But shop buffing, right? We can actually get a huge shop and just play fathers. Okay, picked up armor. This loss doesn't hurt too much. Okay, guys. Big trinket here. That's a big turn. Big shop, yeah. Well. Whenever you cast Spellcraft, cast Might of Stormwind. That's pretty good, honestly. I have 2 Spellcrafts on my board. And my spell power is through the roof. Sure, that can help me stabilize.
battle. Pick yourself back up.
Yeah.
Turn it around.
And then maybe we pick up the thing that is like full Spellcrafts. Ooh, I can even do this. That's cool. I'm never keeping this turn, right? Ooh, this is a fun comp. Wow. Okay. So what do I need? Wrathguard, triples, or back-to-back. And then maybe Tear for Balinda. Queen's Command, 2 Nagas. I'd rather just play shop buff. I think it's better. We need back-to-back. Yeah, chat needs back-to-back. Oh my god. I'm gonna use this coin just in case. Mycologist or Atissa?
Just keep shaking.
Man, this is this Might of Stormwind with the spellcrafts is really good. My shop will be huge, right? I'm building a very good backup plan. But I want to play the back-to-back. The shiny ring is wrecking me. That sucks. Alright, we have to get strong now. Yeah. Maybe I should have gone for the other one. That's always out, right? Otherwise it's gonna steal buffs. Do I magic pin that? I don't think I magic pin that, but I think I do buy it. So this, then 2 of these. I guess I should do it first then, right?
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Rapid reanimation. I think it's just this thing, right? You could triple, buy it from the shop. I guess so, and then it's big, right? Yeah, I'm playing it bad. I guess I can still triple it, to be honest. Maybe that's the line. Yeah, just don't be stupid here. Wrathguard. I think I'm fine just conjuring. No, Wrathguard, so I'm a little bit secure. Wrathguard. I tripled this so it's big, right? Yeah.
Just keep shaking.
And I find another spellcraft here, maybe.
This world shall
Just keep shaking.
Don't tell the others.
Okay, I don't know about this. I should have played this somehow. Okay, he's got big buffs, but not that big. Why not the demon? My shop is so big, I don't need to buff my shop more. The demon is there to buff your shop. This is tempo, right? Because I have so much spell power.
You're good at this.
Picking up one spellcraft to use here is kind of good. Okay. I think I still sell it though, but 2020, man, the spellcraft is so big. Is there anything else I can sell reliably here? I keep one until the end of the turn, I think. It's that or Zarjira, right? But I don't think I want to sell Zarjira. Maybe I just roll twice and see. I just roll a Harbinger. It's so easy to farm stuff. Yeah, I'll just sell it, fuck it. One.
The future is now.
Alright, a spellcraft. See if I find another lurker. Play a bit faster.
burn it all down. Poison the well.
That was very tough to do that in time. I wish I could have frozen it. I was trying to calculate how to play that turn out, and that was tough. Wow, we actually set up the backup plan. I didn't just roll for back-to-back like an idiot. I was like, let me just make a big shop, and then all I need is one of those guys that eats, right? Beautiful. Okay, okay. And then we also used this thing to try and not die while we were greeting, which worked out.
Keep up the pressure.
All right, please triple something. Thank you. That's really good, but I need board space, right? Board space required. This was our tempo 4 back-to-back. Yeah. If this was Belinda... Okay, let's see... Just sell down to 1 again, right? I like having 1 available. Oh wow. Now we can find another thing.
That's what I would have picked.
I'll just... Is that gonna be a fodder or not? There is, okay.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I can copy Spellfire here. Oh, that's not bad though. There's a lot of buffs on my board. But eating is better, right? Yeah, I think I just try to get money. Oh, it's so hard to do these turns. I need one more demon on the board. I'm a bit vulnerable to scam right now. $900. I need good hits here. Wait, I'm always dead. Fuck. Ah, tough game, tough game, tough game. But I'm very proud of how I handled it. I probably should have just taken the second Wrathguard instead of the spell power, and I should have just started selling Zargira. I think I'm big enough to survive then. But it's okay. Very, very, very difficult game. I think I handled it pretty well overall. I think the way to survive there is instead of taking this triple, I take number 2 on this guy, and I just sell Zargira. And then I play with 2 Wrathguards. And that's the line, right? Because that's going to increase the scaling. And we might even just give up on Harbingers, because to be fair, we've buffed enough, right? Yeah, that's the line for survival. You just optimize for Wrathguard, and then you sell, you know, 1 Harbinger, 1 Zargira, and then your board is double Wrathguard, double Conjure. That's 4, 5, and then 6. And then the other slot is for cycling, and these guys are gone. And then you still have Zargira to maybe triple something that turn. Okay. Whew. Fun though. Very fun. Very fun. Overall, well done. Not going to complain about that. Yeah. Got very, very close. What about keeping Harbingers for a Baller spell or Murloc spell? Sure. It's just like once you are in that flow, it's very hard to change that, right? But I think that I probably need to have a bit of an but again, that's so hard today, right? Because again, today my brain is not, we are not working with premium brain Shady here. That's not what we are working with, chat. I think normally I would have had a little bit of an alert in the back of my head saying, oh, your shop's big enough. Stop putting more resources into that.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get
I
started?
think that the right line is like you get your shop to like maybe 150 or something and you say you call it a day. You because like once your shop is 150, that's it, right? Like you're good. Then it is indeed better to copy something like a conch or a baller spell. But I don't think ballers were in. Right? Elementals were not in there. We're still going. How long do you usually stream for? How long have we been live? Oh, I think I started pretty late today. Only 5.5 hours today. On season release, I streamed for 10 hours. We tried Geist plus Butcher. I have not.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Holding my hat.
Your brain is fine, trust. I will trust in my own ability to evaluate how my brain is feeling over that of others. That's what I will trust in. No offense. You're not exactly in my
Don't tell
head.
the others. I'm rooting for you. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
How do you play that? Standard curve it into a 4-drop? Or Bigwig? This guy made everything work. Thank you, Busker. Yeah, I think you just see what your minions are in the next shop. I think it's a standard curve into a 4-drop for Bigwig. And then you can put 4/4 on the Bigwig. Belinda with Butchering. Oh, does that work? Wait, is there a target?
Friend.
Is a target not already dead when she tries to double cast? Destroy a friendly undead.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
You can buy these two, and then next turn you can sell Search Through Time. Sell 1 to discover 3. Can dip, yeah, kind of like that. Fine. I'll just take these two, but. So we're going for a standard curve because we can level and buy Sleepy for a 4 next turn. And I'm probably selling 1 for a Search Through Time next turn for a 3. Gives the stats 3 times. It shouldn't though. Butchering says destroy a friendly undead. Your undead of 3 attack for the game. When it tries to cast a second time, there is no target. So, I mean, I get that it might work that way, but it shouldn't. Level up, sell the pirate, and buy the spell. Well, no. When are you buying the triple then? Guys, scale the butchering? Yeah, that I get, but Belinda. We're talking about Belinda here. We're not talking about Geist. Yeah, with Mutinous, if it works with Butchering, it should work with Mutinous, right?
You're good at this.
Because Butchering kills the thing, Mutinous kills the thing, and it shouldn't work with Mutinous.
My favorite rooftop.
Bigwig. Alright. Defender's pretty good. Scrapsmith has 3 taunts on the board. So that's better than the others.
We always fight on.
A shield. It's for Argus. It's what it feels like. Mutinous sells a thing. The killed thing can reborn. Sure, it could reborn. But the target is gone, nonetheless. Either way, we can try it.
I think you can win this thing.
That means you get into like several thousand damage, right? Once you have it online. No. Nothing to buff. Very high damage here because of Oaktail. Chromatic Tear. Level be a monster.
Welcome back.
Definitely not bad as a buttons. This is always out. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna hold that for higher tier. I don't even know if I care about Scrapsmith. Could just sell the Chroma and then tier and drop the other two. Get the 5 health and the 5 attack. Wait, I'm about to add +10/+10. Is this even better than? Not really, right? No. Broken. Trinket is broken. Hello, sir. I see you also bought a lesser trinket. Mine gave me 5 minions and made my board super strong. What did yours do? 2 bounties? That's cool. That's what it feels like. Mine also gave me a bounty, by the way. I got half his thing for free. And I got 5 extra dragons. It's just ludicrous.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I guess I'll bounty.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Skyfin pair. I think I'd rather just play this. Not care too much.
Shines like a gem.
Alright, being able to level early and then getting greater trinkets. Pirate Dragon, I probably just want to move into that. But I'm gonna get dragon trinkets. That's the awkward thing. So I'd have to add, like, maybe pirates on my board next turn. We'll see.
I think you can win this thing.
You can get the brand trinkets. That's true. Got a pair too here. Try and hit Rogers from that. Holy stats! What the fuck? Blues, deep blues. Holy fuck, bro. Okay. Minus 10 damage for free. Because he unlocked Vander hero power on this turn and he has golden deep blue that he triple here. Jesus. Unbelievable. Oh, and that are in. Oh god, I have to do the thing now. Oh, I have to do the thing now. Jesus. Okay. It's not a bad Pagel though. But this is just like obscene, right? Alright. Jesus. Give me a grave robber. So I'm rolling for grave robber, I'm rolling for triple. Skipping most of the other things, right? Good. Rogers. That's good to not die. Wait, tour group with radio star spam is also insane, right? I think I'd rather do that.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Thank you. Good price.
Probably run Titus for this fight to steal 2.
It's good to get some minions in play. Don't tell the
Okay.
others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh. Double Nightbane. Golden Nightbane. So Titus with big Nightbane. Good hits, good hits. Let's go, let's go. No damage. No damage is huge. We could play Rogers with Nightbane. All right, we're not there yet. Wait, when you triple, you get a prize reward. So I farm infinite. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Really pulled their weight.
This is gonna get so complicated. New hero power is fine, right? So. Okay, nice. Okay, so just find the guy and spam. And I have a steel shop, okay. I could level and coin and try to hit Rogers, but let's just find a grave robber. Steal a shop that has economy, that's fine.
Down a minion and up a gold.
Mean. So yeah, that's how I died. Shiny. Mean. So yeah, that's how I died. Mean.
Oh, it overflows. That's why he did it. Okay. That's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
You're doing
I don't need it anymore. We're good. We're good. So it overflows and you don't get it. So Matsuri, when he was doing this, he very quickly stopped targeting his guy. He very stopped triggering his guy. So when Matsuri did this, but I mean, I have like 8 prizes ready to go. I can go to 6 and have fun now. I also can do golden grave robber on my dragon. I lost, bro. That would radio? Yeah. That's why I said I have to do it. But now I understand how to do it better. You have to do it once or twice and then throw it on a different undead. Yeah, straight up insane interaction. Very true.
Now we're in business.
Oh, there's yeah, there's that. It's Golden Bran if I want it. Stitch Golden Titus. Oh my god. Dude, how does this even work? My hero power is good. You don't need double Stitch. Wait, Golden Brand, Sanguine. How do I win? This with the Pirate, right? I just need to be able to buff the Pirate. I guess Gems can buff the Pirate. Okay, just go. I'll always do this. I will do... Shit, bro. I gotta just go eat this guy. Oh shit, I did not mean to throw it there. It's fine. So I need Ship Jumper eventually. Have this guy on the boards. I'll just end up playing this right, yeah. See if I can get a taunt. Kinda good. Food buffs.
Here's a gold for the trouble. I like where you're going with this. Go big or go home, I always say.
Okay.
I think you can win this thing.
So I still have the Grave Robbers with Golden Titus. So I think the game plan is to play Nightbane with the Pirate. I get the tier 6 Pirates. And I can use the Grave Robbers to kill the Nightbane to make this tier 6 Pirate big. And then I can stitch the tier 6 Pirate. I think that's the line. The line is to get the tier 6 Pirate, use the Nightbane during the Tavern phase, kill it off to buff the tier 6 Pirates, then stitch the tier 6 Pirate, and I will spawn a bunch of tier 6 Pirates. Is there a way to increase Nightbane's damage? I will have big gems. If I kill the Golden Nightbane, I'll get another Golden Nightbane, I guess. It sort of works. Dude, we are cooking. This is like so hard to do though. I'm just gonna get rid of this. I don't think the gems are really that necessary, by the way. I'm gonna have so much money and this is hard to do. Also, I'm eating into my turn timer with these fucking animations. Please, he's dead. I don't have to see it. He's dead. I believe you. He's dead. Just go. I trust you, bro.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That's it for every kill.
Okay, there's a Gem Smuggler and another foodie. Oh, right, this keeps tripling too, right? That's insane. I have no time. But yeah, there's Gem Smuggler foodie here.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
I'll try anything once.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
I know that I can pick up the golden minion, but I just wanted to get stats this turn because I'm feeling too weak otherwise. Like, I have enough value, right? I can barely spend my value. And that is not my matchup here, unfortunately. I should have conceded this fight. I should have just quit. Because the fight will take forever and I will have no shop time again. Which is so annoying that that's actually part of the freaking game, that you have to assume you have no time. May need to skip. I'm not gonna gain any more time by skipping now. I should have skipped at the start. But yeah, at least we don't take damage. That's good. The gem smuggler helped.
Your minions really pulled
Okay.
their weight.
Don't need another brand. Found the ship jumper, okay. So I play ship jumper and I just kill Nightbane and I keep going, right?
I can't sail any faster.
I get 2 copies and then it's golden. So it's... I actually don't know if it matters. I need to taunt the ship jumper.
Where you're going with this?
Titus that I can golden maybe. We'll see.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
I can make maybe golden Titus with this one and have double golden Titus. We are building, we are cooking here, bro. Actually, if I can shield the pirate and taunt it, it becomes even more annoying to deal with. Man, we are doing some unholy shit here. I just need to make sure Titus is the biggest one, right? So I just sell out of everything that's bigger than Titus, and then I will eat my ship jumper, and then I will copy Titus, and I will just get so many. Oh.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Make a minion golden. So I can force golden Titus here, but is it worth it? I guess I don't need another stitch, right? No, it's not necessary. Okay, let's see. We can start by just doing this and seeing what happens. I think it's big enough for me to not be too worried about it. I think if I get another golden Titus, it's fine. 70 seconds. I have to move fast. It's double shielded golden Titus, right? Another minion golden. No. And now just taunt on this guy. No taunts. All right. Did I roll? Ticket collector. Oh shit. What does this do? It's not good. Holy shit.
This, you're way ahead.
Nightbane can actually screw things up. I probably shouldn't even play it. Like, we're done with Nightbane. I'm gonna copy the brand now, maybe, right? No, we got lucky. Oh, no, we didn't. Whatever, it doesn't matter. He's dead, he's dead. Like... is actually a comp of all time, bro. This is a comp of all time. My god. This is so hard to do. Oh. Undead. Okay, and the damage doesn't matter. I found taunt. That's good. Shield, I think, is nice because I want to shield this and taunt it. Golden something is a re-thing. Bananas. I have some spell power. Bananas is a way to get a bigger ship jumper, but I don't need more damage. I don't need more damage. He's undead 3. Well, maybe I do need more damage. Actually hard to say. Right now, Bran is bigger. Yeah, Bran can get sold. That's not a big deal.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. I didn't like that one either.
Oh my god.
Gold for the trouble.
It's another... Whatever, I just do this. I have no time.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I don't need another Stitch, right? Let's go.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Oh, he's got fucking back-to-back, so it's so big. Oh, it copies a Stitch before it eats. Oh, that sucks. Wait, I can live here. It's triple golden Titus though. But I needed more damage, but my god, this was... See, if I was more proficient at this, I would have given it more damage. Back-to-back beats this. The problem is he just does it again next turn and he gets even bigger. I wonder if there's a way for me to do anything here. Yeah, he's just going to outscale me with the fucking stats. That's really annoying. It's okay. This was a wonderful game regardless. Yeah, because now he gets so much bigger, right? He has a full back-to-back hand. I wonder what can get there. There's no Macaw. Golden Ship Jumper. I can sell this and play another one to copy the Titus. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Oh, Poet with the thing maybe could have had enough damage. Okay, it's Golden Ship Jumper. I'm playing Salvager here. I'm eating this guy and selling this, right? Oh wait, I have this guy, Underdog with a shield. Is there any way to buff? I could make shielded Underdog. Wait. I could print shielded Underdogs. Is that the line?
My arrows fly true.
Maybe sell one, because I need more board space.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Because this kills all his little shit, and then I have this to scam him. So we killed all his little shits. He still has one horse too many. We got a bad hit on that one. We never die though. You have to play fewer Tiduses. If I have one golden Tidus, it's fine, right? Yes, slightly more HP, but Ship Jumper will deal with that.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
If I sell this Tidus, change hero power, maybe. If I return this, I get another prize. That's fine. Trying to figure out what the line is here. Yeah, one golden Tidus to kill all his little shits. Can I somehow get more damage on this guy?
I didn't like that one.
Is there a prize that helps me?
For the trouble.
More attack on the ship? Yeah, how, bro?
Better hire a recruit while you
More attack on the ship, yeah, brilliant, right? But like, let me just add some damage to it. Gems? I mean, my gems are 6/6, bro. But sure, whatever. I'll put some more damage on
I
it.
like where you're going with this.
And this has some gems. Okay, and then I can add more gems here. I don't have a brand anymore, though. I just picked this back up because I don't need another prize. I think I do. Alright, whatever. Here we go.
Blood gems? What blood gems? Blood gems? What blood gems?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
There you go.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh, he found... Oh my god. Ah, it's so annoying that he just has unlimited stats, bro. It's just unlimited. Steve, just press the unlimited stats button. All right, whatever. Wonderful game regardless. I could have definitely won this. The main thing I needed to do was to add more damage, but there were too many options. And I'm honestly pretty proud of what we did already. We got to a point where we had like a really good chance to win any normal lobby. But this guy just has unlimited stats on horses. I was like, okay. If it takes unlimited stats on horses to beat you, then sure, I guess. And it's not even like we were beating him, right? Like at some point we had a shot. Yeah. All right, fair. That's the first time I get to do the grave robber thing. And obviously I could have had infinite resources. Like obviously this was winnable, right? Even now we have 25% to kill him apparently, but I'm not sure how correct that was. Conclusion, just play unlimited stats on horses next time. Haha. No. Nightbane doesn't buff Nightbane. Obviously we would have done that if that would have worked. Was the banana prize more valuable? Maybe. It's hard to like calculate the damage. But again, there are so many things going through your mind on that kind of a game. Like, especially on a Saturday afternoon for me, when, like I said, today it's like a low brain day, right? I don't have brain power. I did not get a lot of sleep, so That's a pretty just impossible game to navigate. The only reason we did as well as we did was because I just said, okay, I'm just gonna do it, right? So I'm just gonna kill these Nightbanes. I'm just gonna get the prizes, and I'm gonna get on with it. If I had tried to optimize that, we would have just died. That's the only reason we got as far as we did. I just said, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna play these Grave Robbers. I'm gonna eat these Nightbanes, and then I'm just gonna do the ship jumper thing. That's it. So yeah, it's fine. But the moment I took the prizes, it was like, oh, it just takes the underdog thing. It takes the grave robber thing to a whole new level. Ooh. That's fine. We'll I think that still gets to make it to YouTube, even though it's like painful and there's gonna be so many comments like, oh my god, if he had just not killed this fucking guy, he would have had infinite value. Why didn't he buff the ship jumper some more? Right? Just like, okay, buddies. But yeah, regardless, I think most people are still gonna appreciate it, so we'll throw it out there. Yeah, it's okay. The but now I know. Next time I have the radio star portrait, I gotta like copy, and then like back the fuck off. Basically, never play a golden one on it with Titus. Yeah. Or just like sell some so it doesn't triple. You could sell radio star from your hand so it doesn't triple. That also works. Because once you have a golden radio star and you throw a golden grave robber on it, your hand is like full. What does that remind me of? What does that remind me of? I think the end of turn dragon on Moonsteel Satellites, where your hand just gets filled with a bunch of triples. Maybe it's that. There was like another thing where you play one card and suddenly your hand is full with triples. I think that's it, yeah. You used to have a dragon that triggered end of turn, and then you had like Golden Brand, Golden Drakari. You target Moonsteel, and your hand is just like triples. All right. I'm just checking what I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna play one more or not. I think it's probably been good. I think that this game, I've played these kind of games so often, and afterwards nothing good happens. Because I'm just done. My brain's just done. Yeah. Fun games today though, fun games. I really did my best, so whatever. We came in, we did what we could. It was fun. Alright, let's go raid someone. Good fun though. We just saw what spell power Belinda Butchering can do. Nobody was playing undead, right? That was back to back, that horse. But you can just like it. Go to my Discord. If you have games that you think are interesting that you want me to review, there is a game review suggestions channel in the Discord. So, or if you just want to be part of the community, we have over 1,500 people in there that are interested in Hearthstone, so you just want to talk Battlegrounds, ask questions, show screenshots, you can join as well. But we have a specific channel there called Game Review Suggestions, and that one just put the Zorgo game in there, and then I can just have a look, and if I don't think it's cool enough, then I won't do it. But quite often I take suggestions from there and review them on stream. Other people pick themselves up again. Usually it's fine, because a lot of it is like autopilot. There was just not a lot of autopilot in this game. This game was like full, just like, oh my god. Review your game for free coaching. Oh, I don't really review viewer games. Viewer games are like, I'm reviewing stuff to learn and to be entertained, right? So I usually say in order for me to review a viewer game, it has to be like COD mode, right? Like, or like super early in the season, no one else has done a combo yet. Like for instance, this grave robber thing, if you were the first one to do it, send it to me. And I was like, if I don't have anyone else doing it, I'll review it for sure, because it's cool to watch. But the reason why I have that really high bar for viewer games is for the audience to want to watch the game. You are going to make some like more obvious mistakes, which is normal because, well, it depends. If you're like a 15k viewer, then obviously this doesn't apply to you, right? But if you're like just 6k viewer and just like, oh, I had something crazy happen, it's kind of like instead of watching Champions League, you're watching your local football club. Not as entertaining, right? Whereas if we're gonna watch XQN, if we're gonna watch if we want to go to Zorgo, if we're gonna watch Sliders, then we're watching Champions League, right? Dynamic, thank you very much for the 2 months. Love the content. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Reviewing 6K games will be great educational content for regular players. I found that it's a fairly small portion, right? It's not everyone is watching to learn. Actually, the majority is watching to be entertained. Also a joke. Yeah, but this is what people say, like, oh, it was only a joke. Most jokes are rooted in reality, right? There is some, otherwise the joke is generally not funny. There's like some like, it's like it's a joke, like, but I also kind of want it. So for me, it's better to just explain why we don't do that most of the time. Wait, where did that come from? All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Probably be back tomorrow. Let's see. Enjoy watching XQN.